Hello, hello, everybody. Can everyone hear me? Just getting everything set up real quick. What's up, Draco? What's up, Ajihad? What's up, what's up? Sup. I'm just making sure I got everything set up. Give me a minute. Yep, everything looks good. You guys should be able to hear me as well. Let me make sure my mic is actually broadcasting. Yep, perfect. All right. And boom, now you can see me. Ha ha ha. Funny, Draco. Funny. Hello, guys. Look at this rockin' ping I'm getting. 36 milliseconds. That's pretty good. Also, my ping on EU isn't too bad either. And then my Asia ping is like dog water. Good thing we're sticking with Americas. Alright, big move today. Big fucking moves today. So first, who's online? Alright, let's see. Yo, Tay, how's it going? Dip, hello. Sorry, guys. I was just typing out to my guild, letting them know what is going on. Matt saying hello. What is up, everybody? Happy Sunday. Huggles, get on in here on that friends list. Conquer's Challenge Weekly reward. I'll take that. Probably shouldn't have took that right now. I need to run out of here. See, what do I have in here? I'm gonna have to take a lot of this shit. Okay. I might have to go bear. Excuse me. Let's see. I'll go through those mails when I get back to portal. Ooh, a lot of guild applications. Okay. Let me go through. Let's see, guild app. Okay. Let me do this. Governor Lee. That is war. Okay. He's always welcome. It's been good here. Sold my house. Bought a new house across the country. Oh, nice. Okay, that's pretty good. And then let's see. See the thread here. In-game name. Move from Asia server. Okay. Oh, perfect. Accept. So just got a couple people that need to send some Discord apps, and then we are good. Dragon, yo. All right, guys. So everybody should. All right, everybody in the guild should have gotten the announcement. They should also have. Everybody should have the Alliance Discord server. Let's bear up. We're going to take all the important shit first. All right. And then I'll start high tier, work backwards. All right, perfect. And then those two can literally just stay as they are there. Do we need to join it? The Alliance Discord server? Yes, everybody in the guild needs to join the Alliance Discord server. So I linked it in the announcements channel. If you haven't gotten that yet, please just go ahead and do so real quick. You register in there, get your content perms. They do a lot of content all across the spectrum, so it'll be a great supplement to the content that we run as a guild. So if there's no gathering to do or you don't feel like it, there's no gank, anti-gank PvP, you know, they do a bunch of stuff. So it'll definitely be good for the guild, good for our members. So I'm currently transporting my stuff out of the headquarters, and I will be moving to the Fort Sterling portal, and that's where I will be locking. We will be basing out of Iconic's hideout there, so. Let me do this. Check mark, as well as check mark. Got those two guys in. IRL friend of Nerdy. Oh, perfect. Nerdy is very trustworthy. Accept. Alright, gotta move. I got a lot to move as well, but a T8 resources, etc. Yeah, so if you're moving out of the hideout, I think like the group, there's gonna be groups coordinating their transport. That I understand. I completely get that. And nobody's asking you to do it like right away, today. But as soon as possible, please. Is this guild good for beginners? I'm new to the game, only T4 gathering tools. Absolutely. Absolutely, Matt. My whole shtick is that we are beginner friendly for both PvP and gathering. We have dedicated mentors for both parts of gameplay. Motzi is a little bit more advanced. You know, not all of the guilds in our alliance are beginner friendly, but we are. So, great gateway into the game. Yo, Barrowman, what's up, man? So started my own guild. I don't remember how much you've been around. So started my own guild. We are in the good old Mozzie Alliance, and we're moving to Fort Sterling Portal to be closer to allies. Same, I'm waiting for a bit until the zone gets a little bit quieter. Yeah, like I said, that's completely understandable. So you don't need to change your home necessarily, but rebind your portal. You're absolutely able to keep home as that hideout for now, and then rebind your portal. You just need to find a way to get to the hideout and then transport your stuff out. You're able to still walk in. I got chased today in the morning by a group, almost had a heart attack. Jeez. Yeah, well, it's day after Invasion Day, so new season just started up. We, as a guild, we need to be pumping out those season points. Like, I mean, we need to be going nuts on these season points. Not just for us, but we also are technically on a trial period for Mozzie. And we want to show them this is what we bring to the table. This is how we kick ass. How do you rebind portal? I just set mine to Martlock, basically. So you have to go to the royal city of Fort Sterling, go to the Conqueror's Hall, and then you have to try to enter the portal town from the royal. I'll show you because I have to do the same, and it's really the only way to do it. So just pay attention on stream, and you'll be able to see, Draco. If you are transporting out, I mean, obviously boars are great if you get dismounted, but bears, the grizzly bears, are super affordable comparatively, and they carry more than the boar does, and they're tanks. They're absolute units. So while they're a little slow, if you've got a lot of shit to transport out, I would definitely recommend dropping like the 800-900K on a bear if you can afford it, because it'll get you going. Yo, System, what's up, bro? I was going to ask, will the speed, the HP matter more? Honestly, I know it's, like I said, Dip, and know it's slow, but this thing has so much armor, so much CC resist, so much health, and that boost when taking damage will save you. You run a Fort Sterling cape to get even more anti-CC, you're going to be chilling. And this was me transporting everything, like full inventory, transporting everything. I'm only at 57%, so the carry weight's golden. No, Draco, no. I do not want to see you using a fucking mammoth, dude. No. New to the game, have T7 skinning. Oh, okay, that's in Discord. Cool. Cool. Crazy, bro. Accept. So the way it works, Blue, technically, yes, we can put down a hideout immediately. So we could pick a zone right now, put down a hideout, and we can defend it. So if it's just a hideout, which we can put down right now, like I keep saying, We can defend it day 1. We can defend it day 2. Perfect. Now we have our own hideout. But because it's just a hideout, it is vulnerable for the first 20 minutes of every single day at prime time. So if we pick a zone and its prime time is 22, right? 22 UTC. For the first 20 minutes of every 22 UTC, that hideout is going to be vulnerable to be smashed. And we would technically have to mass to defend that every single day. And it would have to be a mandatory mass. Now, I don't want to make mandatory massing for HO defense every single day. Not all of us can make that. And I don't want anybody feeling guilty if one day they can't make it and then it gets smashed and we lose our hideout. For HQs, we farm season points this season. We kick ass this season. Then we can put down an HQ next season. What the HQ will do, we only have to defend it 1 day, which we can call on the entire alliance to help us with that. We only have to defend it 1 day. And after that 1 day, we can boost it to HQ and it will not be vulnerable every single day. It'll get more power from cores. I think it affects some crafting bonuses. Don't hold me to that, though. But overall, HQ is better for us, and I'd much rather wait than risk, if that makes sense. HQ is only possible because we need to grind this season. So it's a 2-season thing, Dip. There's the qualifying season and then the placing season. Yeah, last season we just formed. So it was either at like the very end or in the off season already. So that's what we're looking like there. But this season's going to be our qualifying season, and so we got to kick ass this season. Just not even just for Mozzie, but for us too. Like this is a personal, like for the guild, like benefit if we kick ass this season. We get enough season points. We're able to place our HQ. But also if we kick ass with season points, Mozzie will see it and be like, hey, this guild is actually a good guild to have in our alliance. They do a lot of shit and they can help. Yes, we should play at a Fort Sterling. And I got you into the guild, Crazy. Welcome in. Fan, I know you'll ask making money with that code. I've been using it a bit. I hope so. There's no way for me to see it. I just wait for SBI to tell me. Hold on. I missed a lot of messages. If you recently locked a Martlock, you won't be able to do it the regular way. You need to enter the Fort Sterling portal from Bezier Road. That's true. I think it's like within 7 days. It's got ring rules, 7 days. I do it for the meme. Click the, Can't I also wait a week and do it the normal way? Yes. Look for T8 Mist. T8 Mist and only gather rock. Yeah. T8 Mists are good, but Blackstone has better bonuses. Alright, so I'm just gonna I'll store all this shit here. What did I just throw in here? Okay. Everything else is resources. I need all of these. So this is going to be a walk to Fort Sterling. I'm actually going to take... Can I take... Nope, I'm a little too over encumbered for that. Oh, I can do a full stock of 10 pies. Power level affects crafting bonuses, so we get more power from cores because of the HQ. More power means more crafting bonus. Is a road HO for this season worth for those power cores? Technically, we could use it to farm power cores, but since nobody would be out there, it would be severely vulnerable to smashing, and we'd have to pretty much dedicate ourselves to being out there because how variable and shifting roads are. Yeah, Draco. It does depend on the quality of the zone, but if you look at, let's say, Windgrass Rail, quality 1, it's a 25% gathering fame boost. If you look all the way over here, though, let's say Sunfang Wasteland, quality 6, it is a 50% gathering fame boost. So, higher quality, higher benefits. We will be living out of Timberslope Dell. That is a quality 2, so we get a 30% fame boost. And here is where the hideout's going to be. Iconic already has a territory, so we have a territory boost there. Iconic also has their headquarters out here in Chap, but Chap is very, 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 very busy. Explains why you say do that? Exactly. Maybe I should be a little bit more clear. Thank you for asking me to elaborate. Let me get check marks on these. I got both of them in. All right. Okay, so let me go through my personal mails. What am I looking at? 265 million. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm going to get the... I'll dump some personal silver into getting the Fort Sterling Island operational for at least Tax Depot. Gathering today, yes, Beru. I'm not sure how much because I got to get some of this stuff set up for the guild. And I don't have all the time in the world today, but we'll go from there. I should be live Wednesday and Thursday, this week. Alrighty. We're going to take those inner ring zones soon. Oh, yeah. My skinning is going to love that. Yes, it's a T8 zone. I've made a lot of profit in there, Dragon, but it's very risky, so please be careful. Yo, see, every time I go look for a T8, I find none. Please say any region for T8 ore. T8 ore, let's see. T8 ore you can find in... Well, it's going to be mountain zones. Glacier Fall Fisher, and it's only got one hideout and an ore spot, so I'm sure it's run through a lot, but you could definitely probably get some good T8 out there. Solo, we are moving to Fort Sterling. Perfect. So we are at 1,233 season points so far. We are season rank 478. We got to get there, guys. Let's see. We've done guild challenge, mostly gathering, a little bit of treasures, PvE. PvE is going to power us a lot. Smugglers is going to be big. And then alliance share gain. That's where we contribute. If we can continuously contribute in the categories that are important to us, the alliance will see that we've gained them an alliance share gain, which as gatherers may not be much, but if you do power cores for them, if we do treasures, PvE, if we do a lot of gathering, we do all those smugglers, we can even help with territory power crystals as well as the other things. The alliance will get a share gain from it. We contribute to that. I don't know if they give it a guild by guild breakdown, but we want to contribute to that to prove our worth, basically. Yo, Max, if you're trying to transport out our hideout today is the day, because we are linked to Fort Sterling for 3 more hours. And we're starting to evacuate out the hideout. Oh, Bet, the roads hideout. Thank you for letting me know, bro. Thank you. We've been doing a lot of treasures and crystal creatures recently. Perfect. That's perfect. So yeah, I mean, crystal creatures are going to be great. You know, get groups together for that. Smugglers, you can solo almost all smuggler content. Gathering, obviously, that's going to be our fucking bread and butter. Look at Durkin kicking ass. Huggles is there. You know, I got to get my shit up there. I can help you if you want. I appreciate it. Can we still try and take castles? The Alliance is going to be doing... Yo, what's up, Falcon? The Alliance is going to be doing content like that, too. So that's why I say join the Alliance Discord. Get your content rolls. Get your content ping rolls. So that way you don't miss when they ping for content. But yeah, join the Alliance Discord. Obviously, we don't want to... only do, like, obviously we want to do alliance content, but we still want to be true to ourselves, right? And the guild's main content is gathering and that gank, anti-gank, open world roam. So that's always going to be our priority. But if you don't feel like gathering, I'm not going to force you to gather, right? If there's no PvP content to be had, I'm not going to force you to roam empty ass zones and do nothing for 5 hours. So that's why being in the alliance is also great, because there's always going to be content. I'm sorry, Solo Vibe. I'm sorry, bro. CC is removed. Is all crystal creatures removed for the season? I thought it was just the spiders and the mists. Okay, so they've been replaced by the Keeper Uprising. Okay. If you are in Americas, I'd love to have you, bro. So let me get my shit, my important shit. Just throw that in there. All right. So now I've got to... Hey! It's my boy standing on his horse. Look at you. Look at you standing on your horse, Max. Bro, those keepers are ridiculous. They out-heal that dagger build. Yeah, dude, the keepers are replacing crystal creatures. So they are meant to be done with a group. So you've got to group up to do them. With 0 spec, what weapon on which tier can solo T6 old elemental? The old elemental, is that the super strong one or is that the normal one sword one? If it's the normal one sword one, Attila, you can do it with the dagger build, this dagger build, but you can do it no spec 4.2. If it is the 2 swords, the one that has the swords crossed like an X, those are not meant to be soloed. You could probably do it with this build, maybe like 8-2, 7-2, something like that, but they're not meant to be soloed. You got to get at least 2 people. Taking a shit, help me. Oh my god. All right, guys, so I'm gonna do my first run out to multiple reasons. It took so long to... Oh, dude, yeah, I am not gonna force you to switch over. Oh, you were talking to Draco. Yeah. But, yeah, if you're looking at those keepers, that's group content. Let's see, how much? Almost 5 million to transport to Fort Sterling, by the way. So let's just hit up Martlock.
Hold tight.
Let's see. Damn it. Thetford's got my T8. It's got more speed, so I can get this transport done faster if I hit up Thetford. Let me go ahead and get my Ox over here. Alright. What is it? Oh. Oh, it's over here. Move all from inventory. Thank you. And then... Sorry, Falcon. The plan for today, we're doing some transporting to Fort Sterling. That's where the guild is going to be based out of now. We are staying in Mozzie permanently. At least if we can pass this trial period. I'm going to spend some time getting the guild island set up. And then we will probably launch into some gatherings, just some solo gathering from there. Got to get my ranking up, dude. We've been kicking ass on the ranking, honestly, even though it's been a little bit slower. But look at that, 5412. So I'm super close to top 5400. I just got to get a little bit more. So if I could get some personal gathering in today, we'll break top 5400. If I'm lucky, maybe even top 53. A lot to do. So nice of you to let people do whatever they like. I really try. I don't want to be like a hardcore like dictator sort of guild, but we have our content that's guild specific. That's the content I want us to do. The rest is just supplemental, honestly. Do you want chest for the new guild island? I got like 2 of expert chests I don't need. That'll probably be good. Bring them out to the guild island. I'm gonna have it set up with the same level of perms as the current one right now, just until we can roll out our own just until we can roll out a better set of perms and rankings. Yo, Wyatt, what's up? Just doing some transporting right now to Fort Sterling at a Martlock. But yeah, I'm sure expert chests will be super beneficial in the long run. Okay. How can your silver stay still, fan? Why don't spend it? And there are a lot of coming and going silver. Wait, what do you mean, Falcon? So my silver doesn't actually stay that still. We're back up to 265, which is great. Let's see. Too much. Let's see. Still too much. Still too much. Perfect. Like, every time I see it, it's around 260. I spend some on personal stuff. You know, occasionally I have to re-gear myself. I spend on the guild. I will be putting a lot of money. Like, you'll see it go down because I've got to buy the guild island. Well, I could probably take it out of the guild treasury. I think we have plenty in the guild treasury. All right. So I have to go to Thetford and then to Fort Sterling. All right, this will be a bit of a run. Yo, Chips, what's up? It'd be bait for gankers while you gather. I appreciate that. Yo, Dino, what's good? What's good? All right, so this is probably all I'll worry about today. Transporting my personal stuff to Fort Sterling, relocking, setting home out in the territory or in the proper zone, and then I will get our guild island established. That way we can actually get gathering on stream. Everything else, I'm going to take it little by little. I can do that mobile on, like, my lunch break at work or on my, like, off days and stuff like that. But yeah, honestly, Falcon, I spent some. I use some for the guild. Sometimes, oh, well, that's not even Peevis, that's Plivis. You're fucked, buddy. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I just spend a lot occasionally. Well, you've missed your craft streams. You should do it more often on stream. Okay. I mean, I could definitely swing back into it. I've been thinking about switching, not necessarily switching it up, but as a guild leader, I need to lead by example. I'm a big believer of that. As a leader in anything in life. So if you're a leader in life, you know, you should always be leading by example and stuff like that. But as a guild leader, I want to lead by example. So on stream, you're probably going to see me start to kind of incorporate other contents into stream. So you may see me doing some PvP roaming with the guild. I may organize PvP roams. I'm not going to be the best, but if it gets our PvPers locked in and engaged, I'll do it. Doing the upkeep or the keeper uprising stuff, like we'll roam for that. Cores and smuggler shit, just open world roaming. You may see me doing PvE to fame farm for the guild. Just stuff to show the guild, like, this is what a leader, like, this is what a leader does. This is what I expect for us. Like, if I could do it, everybody can do it. You know, I want to set that example, lead from the front. Also, Minecraft. Yo, I love playing Minecraft on stream. I really do. I want to do it more. It really just comes down to time, Falcon, and especially now that I've taken on the responsibilities of the guild as the guild leader, I have to obviously dedicate a bit more time to Albion. If I was full-time, dude, you would see so many variety streams. Keeper could lead to new gathering content with dragons. I'm really hoping the dragons introduce new gathering content. I'm not even gonna lie. I think that would be so fucking cool. Sorry, Solo. I'm so sorry. You can increase your carry load when you transport. This is true. This is true, but not in any meaningful way when I'm carrying such massive shit, and I'd still have such a massive amount left over. So I'll carry what I got and then get everything else, you know, sorted over. I'm really hoping that the dragons lead to at least some form of new gathering. That would be such good content to make. But yeah, everybody that's in Gathering Civilization, everybody that's in the guild, we absolutely 100% do need to join the Alliance Discord. We're part of the Alliance. Being part of the Alliance comes with the territory, if that makes sense. I'm pretty sure this is the way. It's been so long. Yeah, I think this is the way. It's been so long since I made this run. I used to have these city-to-city paths memorized when I would focus on crafting. Whew. It's been a while. Imagine Dragon 8.4 skin. I hope it's not just skinning content. I really hope that they build out a whole new gathering tree, like dragon scales, right? Imagine if there's dragon scale, and then they had like dragon scale armor. Imagine that. Because they have face scale shit, you know, they've got like the face scale robes, and you specifically need to kill the missed face scale dragons. So imagine if they just expanded that level of content, and like there was actual like dragon scale armor. I think that would be lit. Or dragon scale weapons or something. Would bring a new meta to the game. Exactly. It would shake it up. It would shake it up. And obviously, for a while, that new shit's going to be overpowered. I mean, new shit always is when they drop it. But then it'll find its place. I think it'll be super cool if they did something like that. Now, obviously, we don't know. We don't know what it's going to look like yet, but I've got high hopes. Also, I love on the weekend seeing like double-digit people on. If you check out our guild, it'll tell you how many people were active recently. We've got 72 members, and active last week were 61. Now we're spread out over different time zones, but having such a healthily active guild is that's such a beautiful thing to see. Bragra, I'm not set up with WeHype yet. I've been trying to get set up, but I haven't received the email yet, so I don't have WeHype. I put the chest in free use. It's 73 of them. Which free use, Draco? Over in Martlock? Does maxing the gathering node for the lower tier affect the higher tier in any way? No, it does not. It only affects the tier that it is. So if you max T4, it affects T4 bonus rate and T4 speed. But it doesn't affect things like T4 or T5 or T6 or anything. Like if I have T4 and 5 stone gathering max. Yeah, so no, it will not. Dragon Mounts? Oh, Dragon Mounts would be super sick, too. I'm sorry, I'm not reading in-game guild chat. That's an extra chat. We don't have FS yet? No, not yet. Not yet. I'm literally going there to make it. I'm literally going there to make it right now. You don't have to transport if you already popped it in the Marlock, though, Draco. Focus on your content, bro. Focus on playing the game. So Keeper's coming to miss? I don't know. I don't know yet, Dino. Haven't been in the mists. They may just keep the crystal spiders there, and the crystal spiders are useless for season. But we'll see. There's a Keeper mission that said kill something of a Keeper if they dare to enter the mist. Maybe they will. Yeah, maybe you'll see them there. That'll be cool, right? Okay. So, let me sort this. Let me come over to... Where's the island?
Ready to expand.
Guild Island. Fort Sterling. 5 mil. Okay.
Don't be long.
We've got 5 mil. This is what the Guild Silver is used for, so...
Home sweet home.
A
clever investment. Your island, your rules.
let's see. And then...
Islands. Affordable, customizable, safe.
Expand.
The
Okay.
best use of your money.
I ain't got nothing to do. Was just gonna bug you or watch stream. Alright, all good then, bro.
Where you headed?
Let's see. Gathering Civilization. Please tell me I didn't just accidentally buy... I just bought Thetford. Are you fucking kidding me? I said Fort Sterling. Oh my god.
Wait a little longer.
I'm so stupid. Well, we have a Thetford fucking island now. Unbelievable. Why?
Offshore.
Oh, I have a personal Fort Sterling. Oh my god. I can't sell it either. Oh my god, so stupid. Alright, I'll replenish the guild account.
Regret it.
I'll replenish the guild account. Fort Sterling. Let's get level 2.
Living large.
Alright, so we have our Fort Sterling.
Remember, your
I accidentally gave us the Thetford. Whoopsie doopsie. Well, we have a Thetford island now, too. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, or I'll just replenish it. We still got 2 mil on there.
Welcome, traveler.
Guild Islands, Fort Sterling. Why is it 2 mil to get to our fucking Fort Sterling island? Oh, because I'm in Thetford, that's why. Oh, that's why it defaulted to it, too. I'm so stupid, I didn't complete my transport. I'm an idiot. Oh. The plan was 1-6 in all, yes, but Thetford is now 2-6. Thetford's now 2-6. Whoopsies. Hey, Boog, how you doing? Have a good stream. I appreciate it. Should I migrate to NA? I've been gathering in PvP, but never and PvE, but never PvP. I thought you said you can't, though. Solo, I thought you said the ping's too high. You spent too much time getting your gathering up. Don't waste it all, bro. It's all good. I don't want you to succumb to FOMO and then end up kicking yourself in the shins, dude. I appreciate that, Hybrid. It's not necessary, but I appreciate that. It benefits us in the long run anyway. The silver was there for mostly to buy islands. You know, we have our taxes, which is going to cover the stations and everything like that. How do you escape from missed owl gankers? So it's a little difficult because of how low their HP is, Noah. There are a couple things that you could do. There are a couple things that you could do to escape them. One of the biggest things does become situational awareness. That's not something that you can buy. That's not something that you can, you know, it's not a spec or anything. It's personal habit. It's your own situational awareness. You have to pay attention to everything that's happening around you. So if you see somebody on the edge of your map, and you could tell if they're owls at the edge of your map, if you see them but you don't hear like footsteps, they're a flying mount. So either owl or raven, maybe specky bat, something like that. So if you see them, immediately mount up and run. Now, when you're running away from them, they have to go towards the mobs to get dismounted. Like, that's their whole shtick. They have to get hit by mobs. So if you avoid mobs, put space between you and the mobs, they have to go out of their way, which is opposite of where you are, to get hit by the mobs, giving you free space. Yes, the link to the Alliance is in the Discord. The link to the Alliance is in the Discord, yes. You're still running bears for gathering. Do you like the new bear skin? I haven't seen the new bear skin. I'm running bears for open world, though, yeah. Do you usually just leave? Oh, yeah, if they're chasing me, I will leave the mist. It's too much risk. It's too much risk at that point, because they're usually gonna hound you. Even if you do manage to escape them, they're gonna wait for you. They're gonna sit at the exit. If you circle at the exit, like if you run right up to it and don't leave, they'll just sit there with you. So it's pointless to stay. Honestly, Noah, you just head back into a new mist at that point. Vacationing, beer, and pizzas all day long. Fuck yeah, Boog. What a life, bro. Bearskin is on the Albion store? Bet. What are your favorite skins on mounts? So, as much as I love Buttercup, I gotta be honest with you guys. Check it out. Albion store. Oh, is this the bearskin? Is that it? The Valkyrie? Yo. That's kind of sick. That's kind of hard. Does that apply to, like, the grizzly bear? I don't think it does apply to the grizzly bear because the grizzly bear has an ability. So it's only the dire bear. But this kind of goes hard. I like that. One of my favorite skins. No, where is it? Just vanity. The Swamp Strider stuff looks kind of sick. I'm not going to lie. I want this skin for my boar so bad. As much as I love Buttercup. Bro, I want this dire boar skin so bad. And I just haven't brought myself to drop $30 on it yet. Oh, but that is just such a hot fucking skin. Oh my god. Demonian Keep and T8 Step Zones are so hard to farm in Asia. Oh yeah, dude, no doubt. In Asia, it's just all RMT all the time there. Favorite skin is still the llama. Hey, that's fair, that's fair. Oh, but this is just such a hot fucking boar skin, guys. $30 is too much, SBI. Yeah, that looks sick. I like the deer one with the necro vibe. Yeah, I gotta go through. And check out some more skins. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just go most to Fort Sterling. The run wasn't even that bad, to be honest. I'm not on my grizzly bear, so I get slowed. Let's see. Yeah, so Alliance Discord is in my announcement. Everybody should join. I see Dino, you joined. Thank you very much. Seth, if you don't see the announcement, you need the guild role, so go to the guild role channel. We have 72 people in the guild, and when I look at the perms, when I look at the roles, we only have 45 people who have that role. Did he pass 5-3 or? Let's go back and see. I might have. I mean, gathering's not my priority right now. I'm transporting. Plus, I'm reading all these chats. Just got back. Had some eggs and steak. Oh, very nice. Where'd you see 5-3? I'll retrace my steps. So I came from this way. Probably caught through here. That's some 4-1. I came from up this way. Yep, oh, you were right. There it is, 5-3. Good looks, good looks. One tick, but one tick's better than none tick. And triple proc, best I could get. Let's go. Easy 40k. Very good. Thank you, guys. But yeah, for those of y'all in the guilds, only 45 people have the Discord role for the Gathering Civilization. More people have taken the content-specific roles. Everybody needs to have the Black Flag React role so they could see announcements, they could see content pings, and they could see the appropriate channels. Everybody needs those, or everybody needs that role. So right now, only 46, good shit, only 46 people have that role. If you're not one of the 46, you're not seeing the announcements, which means you're missing out on important things, and you're not getting the content pings properly. So even if you do pick up the Guild Gatherer or the Guild PvP role, I don't think you could see the channel without the Gathering Civilization role. Just did mine. Good looks. Perfect. Yep, I see that number going up. Maybe I just need to yap about it more. Now we're up to 47. Good shit, guys. What are we doing today? So I am transporting my shit out to Fort Sterling War. I accidentally used all of the silver we had in the guild bank because not only did I get us a Fort Sterling guild island to level 2, I also accidentally got us a Thetford guild island to level 2. So W me. Yo, Prophet 6, what's up? But now we have Thetford. We have Fort Sterling and Thetford. Just did roll and join the Alliance. Perfect. Perfect. And, yeah, be sure to claim your content roles in both the Guild Discord and the Alliance Discord. I mean, you definitely should. Don't worry too much about the tax stuff. Like, if you want to do some tax transporting, that's fine. You're more than welcome to. We could start building up the tax in Fort Sterling and leave the tax in Martlock. That way we have some stuff a little diversified. I like the idea of that overall. We have a Thet Island. We do, yes. Fuck me. I can't remember my binding to FSP because Watchtowers just became claimable. Well, no, so you stay bound to FSP. We want to stay bound to Fort Sterling. Like, I'm about to go bind right now to Fort Sterling Portal. But yeah, ultimately, War, I mean, you could transport your stuff if you want to. I'm going to dump my personal stuff, get the guild perms set up. Oh, I got you, Blue. Okay. I'm gonna get the depots set up on Fort Sterling Portal, or Fort Sterling Island. I'm gonna set home out in the hideout, and then I'm gonna start doing some gathering just for stream. Over the course of the week, I'll probably do some offline transporting of stuff. I'm just gonna move my stuff and not touch whatever's on Guild Island, because if that stuff ever leaves the chest, I'm gonna have... Oh my god. Okay. Did you move everything out of Martlock Portal? No, not yet, Dino. Our, Okay. Our, Guild Island is relatively untouched. I'm just setting up the Fort Sterling one. And then taxes are gonna go in there, you know, all that good stuff. We are back in Mozzie, Dylan. We're back in Mozzie permanently. So we're moving out to Fort Sterling to be with you guys. You're still in Mozzie, right? Freely Fish. Yo, thank you for the follow. There's the alert. There we go. Yeah, I did leave for a bit, but I'm back. Fuck yeah. Do you want a portal lock before you transport? Yeah, I'm about to do that now. So, for those of you who are new or curious, right? And you need to know how to lock to the new portal. So let's say you're Mart locked, right? You have the Mart lock portal lock to Fort Sterling. You're going to come up here to over here to the Conqueror's Hall. You're going to enter the Conqueror's Hall. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Y'all have a good night, Solo. I'm just dreading how much walking I have to do. It honestly wasn't too bad. So once you're in the Conqueror's Hall, you are literally just going to come over here. Look, there's blue. See? You're going to come to this portal. You're going to click it. Enter portal. Entering will bind you to this portal. Removing your binding has a 7-day cooldown. Oh, wait. I might not be able to. You have to wait 7 days before you... Oh, before you can remove the binding again. So then, portal bindings cannot be removed because watchtowers have just become claimable. All right, well, we're cooked. Oh, fuck. So that's what that meant. Okay. Need to reset, need to wait for 1 day. Fucking watchtowers. All right, well, that's just a tomorrow thing. 17 hours. Fuck me. Yeah, it's reset weekend. Yeah. I thought it was just 24 hours from reset day. So, well, at least I could drop shit off into the guild island, I suppose, and I can have my stuff stocked there.
I can get you anywhere.
Guild Islands, Fort Sterling.
Let's go.
Best way to make money in Albion? Don't chase the best way to make money, dude. Play the game. Have fun. Find your content, money will come. Like I'm super serious. Abhinav. Like, find your content, bro. Whether that's corrupted dungeons, right? Whether that's gathering, whether that's crafting, whether that's PvP in the open world, whether you enjoy large-scale ZVZ shit. Find your content. Because if you just play the game to chase that fucking schmeckle, chase that coin, make that number go up so you get that dopamine rush of being, oh, I'm so rich, you're eventually going to get burnt out and you're going to hate the fuck out of this game. Don't do that. Find your content. Find what is enjoyable to you and money will come. I promise you. Time to set up the stash. Best way to make money. There you go. There you go. You know, SBI should sell skins with silver just like they do with premium. You could pre with gold, silver, and real money. Maybe. All right, personal stuff. Let's put this, that. This. All right, and this is just straight up loot. I just gotta sell this. And then, let's see. I'll store that for the guild. Sort. All right, so now I need to dump some money out of my own. So, manage. Create new tab. This one's going to be our free use, but the free use is going to be set up so it can only be contributed to. All right. Free use, don't abuse. Create, perms, custom, suppliers, guild, gathering civilization, all members, users, guild, officers. Okay. So, for right now, we can only put stuff into the free use. We're still reeling from the last big fucking theft that we had. So, we're still recuperating from that. But, we'll get the free use up and running for everybody. I think we've weeded out most of the bots. I have basically what equivalates to two-factor authentication for joining the guild, all that good stuff. I too make money from nothing. It's always nice. Gathering is free cash and crafting is free bonus cash. It's true. Adora, what's up? Hello, hello. Best way to make money long term is have fun, because if you quit the game, you can't make money. Hey, there you go. Yo, Jason, what's up? November, how are you doing? I'm doing good myself. By the way, we need mounts that we can ride together. Imagine you can ride dragons with 5 people. A little Voltron action going on. It's been 2 years since I quit the game. IDK, if it's a good time to come back, it's always a good time to come back. And it's always a good time to quit again. But no, come back. Try it out for yourself, you know? What's new, and can you guide me a bit? I'm better at answering questions than giving like free form, like pulling the advice out of thin air. So if you ask your questions, I can always answer them, Adora. I'm not the best just in general at like freely like just coming up with like advice. Excuse me. Hi, fan. I'm fans. You? Well, hi, Sunaria. I'm a fan of you too. All right, let's see. So we had for use. We had a third tab in. Let me see. Martlock. Reuse resource tax depot. We had a third tab. What was the third tab out there? Oh well. Well. Manage. New tab. Resource tax depot. Got ganked by 10 people yesterday. Fucking love it. Loot split. Thank you, War. Thank you. Resource tax depot. New keeper content did just drop. That's true. Yeah. Graphics overhaul. You've been gone, so you missed the graphics overhaul. Big faction warfare update. So faction warfare is hella profitable. Great for fame farming. Dragons are coming soon. So that's fun. See, I want a nice green. Here we go. All right, and then this one, also make that custom. Supplier is add. Oh, I can't even spell my own guild name. Yes, all members are suppliers. Gathering civilization. And then I'll keep it so only officers can remove for right now. So that way we can all depot. All right. Perms are set. Taxes can now be collected here. Draco, I don't know why the fuck you're on a battle mount, dude. It's crazy to just be wandering with that. Lowest risk. Okay. Wow, a lot of stuff just got passed up. Jesus. Okay. Imagine ZVZ castles and objectives with a dragon style NPC. Or dragon style APC. That would be crazy. So what's the #1 content to do in terms of silver? Depths are solid. Gathering, crafting, like pure econ content is also going to be really good silver. If you're good at PvP, that's going to make you a lot of fucking money. Gets you familiar with PvP. Yeah, like Prophet 6 said about the depths. Market flipping, crafting. Like I said, like Boog is saying, as well as what I said, any econ content is gonna be the best. Nah, man, PvP, no, I suck at it big time. Me too. I do gathering. That's where I get all my money from, Adora. I don't think Prophet 6 was trying to be like harsh or anything when he says it's a PvP game. I don't agree that it's a PvP game. I think there's just a heavy PvP presence, but you could just as easily say that this is an economy game, because if you take away the economy, the PvP is useless and pointless and doesn't exist. Same way as if you take away the PvP, the economy doesn't exist, so you could just as easily say it's an economy game. Very interested in marketing, but most people keep this info incognito. Watch Nendi's. Adora. Nendi's Albion is a like crafting and marketing like god. I do mostly gathering, so all of my videos on YouTube will teach you how to gather better. I don't do much crafting or econ besides gathering, but Nendi's Albion, great guy, great guides. Depths and faction stuff is the easiest way to get started for sure. It's really good money. Yeah, let's see. Check out, yeah, there you go, Boog. True. Joining Mozzie CTAs will help us learn more PvP to defend our area in the end. I agree. Mount now belongs to the guild, I guess. BRB, at least it's just a Swift. Wait, what? What's happening? Oh, can I get my mount back? I was testing perms. Oh my gosh, what did you do? Where are you? But you need money to make money. That's what I've seen so far. Most people start off with like just a little bit of gathering, but there is Yellow Zone faction warfare, Adora. Yellow Zone faction warfare You don't really actually have to fight other players. There's groups that literally just go from camp to camp, and they do the chest. They'll clear the NPCs, they'll do all the PvE about it, and then they'll get the chests. And Yellow Zone isn't going to be as good as the Red Zone faction warfare, but you are still going to make a solid amount of money. They also buffed the mists recently, so if you go in and do mist camps, there's also a lot of money there. And if you're playing in the safe zone stuff, like that Yellow Zone faction warfare or Yellow Zone mists, you're not risking your sets, so you only need enough money to buy one set to start off with, and then you can grind your money from there, basically. How did you adjust the silver fan? No, it takes from the guild tax, not from your own silver. For islands, for like buying the guild island, it just automatically did that. It just automatically did that, Falcon. Sandbox game, exactly. Lost my Swift to the guild. My bad, my bad. Sonaria, I am on Americas. Durkin, what's up? The drip is quite drippy. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Hey, fan, why is it that whenever I drink alcohol, everyone calls me an alcoholic? When I drink... People call me fantastic. I love Fanta. I haven't played it in a couple days. Sounds like big changes aside from reset. Yeah. Yeah. Red Zone faction is pretty safe. You could do 1 mil an hour just doing camps. Yeah, but there you just really need to watch out for bombs. If Adora is easing back into it, I'll recommend that safer content. I am going to spend some time, I guess. Man, the fact that we can't go into the BZ is rough. Well, tax-free. Let me get my taxes out there. So for you guys newer to the guild, this is what taxes look like. You literally just go stack by stack, right? It's a 10% tax. So I have a stack of 31. 10% of that is 3. You're literally giving 3 to the guild, right? It's really not that much. You're not losing out. 11, taxes 1. You're not losing out on that much silver. You're not losing all your money. Look at that. I got 907 Skyflower. What's my tax? It's only 90, right? That's not that bad. So taxes are super simple. What the taxes do, and I'll explain this time and time again so everybody knows it. My goal for our guild is to eventually have every single thing crafted in-house to be fully sustainable. What that means is our PvPers, if they go out, they get killed, right, by a bigger PvP group or something, then they can just come back to the hideout and take from the refined resources from the taxes and craft their set again instead of having to go to the market and rebuy everything. That saves them money, so they essentially lost nothing but time. Same thing with our gatherers. If our gatherers get ganked, instead of having to go back and spend $1 million on a new set of tools, they could just craft a whole new set of tools for free in the hideout. Ken, you remember me? My comments? I'm gonna be honest, dude. I get a lot of comments, bro. I don't remember you, but refresh my memory. I'm always happy to remember people. I can start moving things over to Fort Sterling if the guild island is ready. It is ready, Durkin, so yeah, if you want to. The banks are set up. We've got the free use and the resource. I'm not too worried about the tax depot. If you want to move the free use over, that's more of a priority. Dibs on your tools? Ah, bet. Okay. Did y'all group up for FF yet? FF. Oh, Fame Farm. No, not yet. I got a DM. I'm reading your message right now, Dylan. My bad. Okay. So, Dylan, I read your message. I will relay that. So anybody in the guild, If you guys can hear that and you want to participate in Alliance ZVZ, you need to start speccing up your weapons. The Alliance is very spec focused on the requirements, especially for DPS and healers. So you need to start speccing up weapons if you need to. It's not that hard. Black Zone PvE will fame farm the shit out of your weapons. And then you could also use T8 journals from the favor vendor. I would highly recommend joining the Mozzie Alliance Discord. There's a few people constantly running fame farm. Yep. Ever since we accepted to stay in Mozzie permanently, I've got the link out there. I'm encouraging them. I'm trying to do the same thing your guild is doing, but solo. You got it, Yoshi. You got this. ZVC endgame PvP content. I hear you. I hear you. Thing was, a lot of the other guilds in the Alliance apparently were giving Megs not necessarily a hard time, but they were kind of grilling her on our ability to contribute to the ZVZ. Is Holy Staff good for ZVZ? I'll spec it up. They have sign-up sheets, and you could probably see past sign-up sheets in the Discord, Durkin. So see what they look for. See what the sign-up sheets require, and spec those up, because that's going to be pretty consistent across the board. Look at the past sign-up sheets, see what kind of healers they call for, see what kind of supports. D-tanks, so things like Bedrock Mace, Ink Mace, are probably going to be the easiest for people to enter ZVZ through, but like I said, look at those past sign-up sheets, see what they have, and then they're gonna want high spec across the entire tree. So not just in one Holy Staff, right? They're gonna want to see 600, 700, 800 spec across the whole tree. Thomas, yo, I got you back in the guild, Thomas. Message is even more important now that you're moving here. Yep. And my people should be trickling into the Alliance. You know, I see Hybrid, I see Dino just joined. So people are getting in there. Where y'all at? We are in Fort Sterling. We're in Fort Sterling now. What's the best place to find various fits? What is it? What does that mean? Hoodie, short sandals. Go and start gathering? Okay. I'm getting there. Are you planning to move away from Mozzie? No, we're actually planning to stay with Mozzie. We're planning to stay with Mozzie long term. And I can't be trusted to move the pre-chest. Oh my god, war. Are you on Americas? I am. I am on Americas. This is the Fort Sterling Island right now, Thomas. But I'm about to head out to do some gathering myself. Did I bring pie? I brought pies with me, right? Yes, I did. Okay, and my tools. Because I can't get into the Black Zone right now, I'm probably going to run some roads content. So I'll probably be off to Brazilian to run some roads gathering until tomorrow happens, and I can relock. I wasn't joking, by the way. If you want someone to come with you while gathering, I will. I appreciate that, Draco. I'm going to do some solo stuff right now, but I will definitely make a call out if I find some 2 swords that are easily accessible. Would you trust me to move the free chest? Because I wouldn't. Honestly, War, I trusted you with an officer. I really hope that you have enough self-control and respect for both me and the guild that you're an officer of to not steal from us if I were to ask you to move stuff. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, you applied to be an officer. I trusted you to become an officer of the role. That comes with responsibilities. I know we joke, hee hee ha ha, you've got this greed because you're an Eve player, tee hee hee. But, like, I really hope that if I said, hey, War, I need you and the officers to start moving stuff over, that I would be able to actually trust you with that.
I have lots to train.
I will spec up the whole tree for the guild. For the guild! Let me sell some of my stuff. Let's see. Repair. But yeah, the guild is always running fame farms too, Durkin. So, you know, hop in the guild Discord. See when there's some fame farm pings going on. PvE is going to be really good for us too, for season points. So PvE will help. I would hope so. I promise I won't. I appreciate that. And it's not like I don't trust you, but just to answer your question. You know, and that's like a serious moment. That's like a serious talk. I'm gonna put a mammoth cub in it to mess with you. Don't do that, Draco. Don't do that. That's your standpoint as well. I already had the Alliance Discord. Probably that's right. You were an uniconic. Hell yeah. So yeah, just make sure that you have perms again, because I lost perms because I moved into booty boppers. So just make sure you re-register, you get perms so you can see the full Discord, and you get all the content pings that you want. If you want, I can DM you with all the gear that is most used in ZVZ, so you can tell. Yes, please, Dylan. That would be amazing. Thank you. Because I know the Alliance does want to see some of us presented in ZVZ. I want us to be power leveling our gathering and just our open world PvP. So I know that's what I want our presence in. But to help the Alliance trust that we can benefit from being in there, I want our people to help out. Alright, got my board, got my pies, got my road stuff. Alright, off we go. It's that scene with Batman and Plastic Man with the bag of jewels. I don't care if you steal the tier 4 stuff. I put in there to make T5 plus stuff anyway. Oh my gosh. But yeah, like right now, it looks like Mythics is running some sort of roads content. Right, there's Fame Farm channels. Megs is doing tracking with a group of people. So, you know, there's stuff out there. Make sure you identify yourself, and then there's the get content perms. I'm going to ask if there can be a gathering thing added on there. Actually, let me ask Megs right now. And let me see, there's a ping. Okay. Yo, IT guy, hello, hello. All right. So I was just messaging Megs. Dylan, I see you're sending me that list. Appreciate it. Thank you. What's up? When you gonna officially make me a refiner or crafter for the guild? Once we get the new roles rolled out, Draco, me and the officers, now that we know where we live, right? We know where we're locked in for the season. Well, we know what our goals are for the season, which is just as many season points as we can get. Now that we have that, we are going to be fine-tuning the new ranks that we're rolling out into the guild. That does include refining and crafting ranks. So there's going to be requirements to move from rank to rank. There's going to be expectations associated with those. So once those roll out, I'll do another guild-wide message. You know, we're going to get another guild-wide announcement. But once those roll out, you'll be able to get that roll. Doing all this walking can get pretty tiring. Oh, I bet. Yo, Vox! Hello, hello! Islands only seem worth it if you have friends to share it with. Like personal islands? I don't really know. There's a few players, especially some Mythics, that have zero chill and are very blunt, but they mean well. And I'm sure Mythics was probably the ones that was grilling Megs about our ability to help. So I don't want to put Megs in hot water with the Alliance. I don't want to, you know, cast any sort of negative shadow over my own guild. So I want us to do everything by the book. I want us to do right. So for the rest of the stream, we are off to Roads of Avalon. Roads of Avalon is good for gathering. Very much, Adidia. Very much. And now that season has started, I'm actually really hoping that it's back to how it was. Because, eesh, it was bad. Are you recruiting? We are always open to more people. If you are on the Americas server, you are more than welcome to join. You have to apply in-game and on the Discord. If I do not get both applications, I do not accept the application. It's like a two-factor authentication. Overall, Mozzie is great for us. Helping their goal is a fair request, and we should contribute. I absolutely agree. There is no reason we can say, let's stay in Mozzie and do absolutely nothing as an alliance. Like I was saying yesterday in the general chat of Discord, you know, we have to give a little to get a lot with them.
Have a look.
And it's only fair. All right. Best place to gather to level your gathering to tier 5 and tier 6, as Draco said, is going to be Roads of Avalon, Herald. And the reason it's going to be Roads of Avalon is because to get to tier 5, you're going to be focusing on gathering tier 4 resources. A tier 4 elemental has 312 ticks. A tier 5 elemental has 104 ticks. So it has such high volume, you bring about maybe 3 to 5 of the individual tools. So let's say you're trying to get your pickaxe from 4 to 5. Bring like 5 pickaxes with you. They're cheap. It's easy. They break fast. And you'll be able to power level it. Saki is looking into doing some Ava dungeons, which when you get into the BZ, it will be helpful for all your guildies. Yes, but they are expensive armor because I know that's T8, T9 equiv stuff. Every time I register in the guild, it says I'm not in an alliance, and so I don't get any perms. Maybe because you just joined the guild, because we just got you into the guild today. Give it a few days. Give it a few days. Sorry, I was trying to answer the question for another person. That's why I took my fiance to level hers up. This is... Oh, okay, perfect. Perfect. Thank you for connecting the two names as well. One would be fine. Okay, there you go. Bought a baby mammoth. That's crazy, Vox. Put some 4-3 cloth in the tab. Perfect. Just pop a message in I need a grown-up if you have issues. There you go. Yeah. Best. So if you're having issues, there's the I need a grown-up thing. So you can ask for help there. All right. Long time no Ava. Let's dig in. Yeah, let's get there. All right. Random portal. I've got 5 pies, 2 journals each. Got the T7 stone portals. So this dropped me into a hideout zone, 2 blues, into another hideout, and into a normal. So we'll go into the other hideout zone. What are we looking at here? 6-1 stone. I like it. Best way to increase reputation? You have to do the content in that particular zone. I think by doing PvE content, you increase your reputation, and by doing PvP content, you decrease your rep. So, like, for me, my reputation is glorious, because I don't really PvP that much. I know the best way to decrease reputation. I bet you do. If anyone is struggling with someone, please voice your concerns. What do you mean? Like, has there been personal, like, interpersonal issues within the guild? That's something that me or the officers need to hear about, not to punish, but to solve, to make sure that the guild can be the best that it can. So if people are having issues with other people, please, I need to know. Like, I feel like a lot of you guys know me pretty well to know I don't really get angry. So if we're having, like, interpersonal issues, within the guild. I'm not going to be mad. I'm going to be protective of the guild and of each individual. Yeah, okay, so just in general, I absolutely agree, Thomas, and thank you for bringing that up. Like, we need to be united if we want to succeed. At least I can leave all my hide in Martlock, wait for refining day. There you go. If you guys do want to head out to the Fort Sterling Blackstone, your best chance right now is going to be from the Roads of Avalon. So if you find a road out to Hideout Zone, please share the path in the Gathering Civ Discord so everybody else can get out there. And if you're able to, please start setting your home at the Dell Hideout. When are we going to do PvP training? I want our PvP mentors to start putting stuff together. So ping in the roaming chat. You know, ping the PvP mentors in the roaming chat and ask, when can we put something together? Gathering Civ United, exactly. Alright, looks like somebody's been through here. Portals haven't been taken, so it's probably just a bit stale. Let's see, what's my fame at? Alright, so 24,770. So I need about 80,000 more to roll over to 24.9 mark. I just don't want people to be afraid to talk if they need to, and I really appreciate that. That is such a great thing to bring to people's attention, to raise the awareness of, so thank you. Alright, so I am going to head to the next hideout zone, because there's a chance that one will have a gold portal. How can you be so patient about everything? I don't know. I mean, it doesn't feel like I'm being patient. It just feels like I'm being, you know? So it just feels like I'm doing... It just feels natural to be this way, I guess. I'm working on figuring out how to do a Bible study in your Discord, if you're still fine with it. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Like I messaged you, as long as, you know, as long as everybody's respectful about everything, I don't mind it. Just, yeah. If we get an actual HR, then I'm gonna make them develop new rules. That's crazy. Sounds like the guild needs an HR department. I see past fan lies. He wants me to focus on ZVZ stuff at specking building. Yeah, you guys are going too hard. Too hard at gathering. Where am I? I'm 20th place. How am I going to be the leader of the guild in 20th place in my own gathering guild? So fuck no. Y'all gotta chill. Chill the fuck out. So still no portal. That's been used twice. So we'll see what the gathering spots here look like. Too busy herding cats to gather. I haven't even pulled a single all-nighter in the game yet. That could probably the highest gathering fame, too. I just got a lot of stuff to do. Let's see. Please, 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 please. Oh, fuck. Let's see. Battle Axe, 1260. I could probably win. I'll be honest. I could probably win. What does he have? Health pots? I might lose. I'm gonna take the rest of his T5 shit, though. What does he got, boots-wise? He's got mana run. Oh, hold on. What's this? There's a lot of people in general. By the way, we're still doing 5 mil silver prize for top spot gathering. It's past 1 p.m. EST. That wasn't my winnings to give away. Yo, Moto, give me 1 second, dude. Let me make sure I don't get jumped right now. Watching you on YouTube, do you have another platform you want to raise your viewers? No, dude, watch where you're most comfortable. That's why I stream on multiple platforms. I'm live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Watch where you're most comfortable. I'm gonna get out of there. Best bet is to just get the hell out. Yeah, that's why I'm moving. It is now. Okay. Yo, what's up, Sambadas? I just started playing this game, and honestly, your video's helping so much. I appreciate that, dude. I really appreciate that. That's what they're there for. I'm gonna drink what your drink... Oh, hold on. What's this? Is this that sword guy? I think it is that sword guy. I'm gonna drink what your drink and say I'll be as patient as you. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. First of all, I could definitely kill you. You're weak. Yeah, I goofed. I goofed, War. I'm gonna gather T5 nodes, not skinning nodes. Fuck the skinning nodes. I eat bears. But I'll get the T5 stuff. It should be plentiful enough, so that's good might. That's good fame. Bad spot. I might backtrack. Let me see. Yeah, nobody's used that. I might backtrack, go through the other portal. Why would I go in the same direction that at least 3 others have gone, when I can go in my own direction that it looks like nobody's gone in? You've seen more people in one road than I have roads this week. Well, I'm hoping that roads are settling back into how they normally are now that the season's back in full swing. Because we've definitely felt roads be affected by the off-season. I wonder if all the people being there drove everybody away, and if they left any elementals. Because I didn't do a full sweep of this. I just assumed that we were gonna get touched repeatedly. Do you think Mr. Better right now? Better, yes. Less contested, maybe. Mists have improved, and they definitely brought in a wider spectrum of players besides just the 8-3, 8-4 Raven gankers. You'll still see them, but I very much believe not as abundantly. Is that literally Hexa right now? No, it's not. It's that Battle Axe guy. Brother came back. Alright, it's time for me to get out of here. I'm not confident I can win that fight. A lot more PvP in the Mist, yes, but it's definitely more, like I said, it's a wider spectrum of PvP now, in my opinion. It's definitely a wider spectrum than just super gankers. You're still going to see your high-end gankers, but you're also going to see a lot of your low-end PvPers, PvEers, and I think that's going to be really good in general, like overall. Okay. What are you doing, homie? Oh, that's the guy that was he dismounted. He tried to do some stuff. So this is where I came in from. I'm heading to the other portal. Now I'm not on my grizzly bear. I'm leaving the grizzly for open world because the roads requires a lot of running. The roads requires a lot of running, and grizzly is just too slow to compensate. What tier gear even hits that high? 6.3 could probably, 6.3, 7.3 could probably get you to 2,000 with max spec. Yo, Mr. Nobody, thank you for the follow. 7.3 probably. 8.3, 8.4 will get you over. What's your build? Do you go fight build or full gather one? I go fight build. Oh, wrong button. I go fight build in the roads because you've got to fight in the mist, or you've got to fight the elementals in the roads. The gather build does not do enough damage. A gather build will not do enough damage against the elementals, so you'll get wiped. So I go full fight build. I don't have WeHype set up. I haven't gotten the setup email yet. So, it just kind of is what it is. Let's see what I got. Black Zone, Black Zone. Black. 3 Black Zones. Fucking love that. Although, Frost Peak, that's pretty good. Isn't Frost Peak... Float Shoal, Ice Burn, Ice Burn, Float Shoal. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I can get out to the Alliance HO. Love that. Yo, Nuance Pune, thank you. Nail Fingers, okay. What a name. Thank you for the follow, guys. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, 4-2. 4-2, Ken Wagyu. And 4-2 super cheap. Oh, it's Amius. Hello. I love your YouTube videos. They are chill to watch while gathering. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate it. I've been running around in 4-3, barely touch 1200. Yeah, I mean, technically, just on paper, 4-3 is still really low. Yeah, 4-2 should be super affordable for you, Wagyu. Damn. Making big moves? Guy, yeah. I'm trying. Yeah, so people have been out here. My best bet, what is this one? A 6 flat. So that treasure may be untouched. And my best bet, this being stone, hopefully nobody touched the elementals. Yo, fan, I'm thinking about getting a battle rhino or eagle. Yeah, I'm sure the guild will always appreciate probably an eagle as a battle mount a little bit more. Oh, shit. Ooh, love that. Okay. So I can't take this one on myself. He's a little too beefy. But as I hoped, they left the stone elementals untouched. Beautiful fame. How close to that is Portal? It's actually really close to, it's actually really fucking close to, Fort Sterling Portal. I can come heal? Oh, that would be perfect, Potato. Are you out in Fort Sterling BZ? I'm gonna whisper you the, entrance, because nobody can see my chat. I was always based in Sterling? Oh, perfect. So I just whispered you the, the Black Zone entrance. If you could come heal, that would be fantastic. Yeah, E would probably be preferred. If there's no big price difference, you can use 5-1 or 6 and get more IP because of the tier items and mastery bonus as well. I have a question if you could help. I hit T5 fishing and bought the gear. Is it worth to buy all excellent? Or does it... I usually go outstanding, to be honest, Nuance. I usually go outstanding. I wouldn't say safer. They come with their own risks, Wagyu. Like, roads, they're going to be limited to 7-man gank groups, but those 7 men usually have a very coordinated set. Whereas open world, you could get 20 Fallopoly geared people, but those 20 will still screw you up big time. Sorry, can't switch Portal. Oh, yeah, that's what we're all stuck with. Rarely see you live on nighttime. Well, it's actually early afternoon for me. It's barely 2... Oh, okay, Blue, that's not true. Can I get Discord link to apply to the guild? Exclamation point Discord, Yoshi. Let's see. So let's see where the other ones open up to. Let's see. Okay, that one's not too far. Potato. Let's see, let me whisper to you. this. 1:28 a.m. Damn. Yo, David, how you doing, bro? I really got to turn off this auto translate on YouTube. It keeps translating things to other things. Four thirty a.m. in Australia. That's crazy. Doing good? Hell yeah. Potato, did you see my my new message? Yeah, gonna fast travel there? Bet. How's the guild going? Lots of members? Yeah, we're at 72 right now, which is pretty solid. Pretty solid. And we just have to maintain activity, you know? Potato, can you bring some pots for me? T6 are fine if T8 are too expensive. But yeah, if you could bring some gathering pots, that would be great. I have oh, cool. Perfect. Then I will take those. Ben, I did depot a full stack of 401 logs I had on hand. Perfect. Hey, up 13th spot. Let's go. Yeah, I'm coming for that first spot, Durkin. But overall, we just need to get our season points up. We got to get our season points up big time. How many people we got online? 15 people online. I love that. I love that we got 15 people on. But remember, I can't trade you to out in the zone, or you can't recall. But we can get to Fort Sterling Portal, and we have a Fort Sterling Guild Island. So the exit of this zone is super close to FSP. So if you trade me, we could just run back. Gathering Simulator, I don't have WeHype set up. I still haven't gotten the setup email. I'm supposed to have, but I haven't gotten the email yet. Do we have each gather tier on max spec as well? Not yet, Rad. The only thing I've got max spec right now is my tier 6s. I am working hard on my T7s. You'll probably overtake me if I grind out the whole Holy Staff tree. Hey, but PvE is still important, dude. PvE is still important for those season points. So please, do Black Zone PvE. Do Black Zone PvE. That includes roads. If you go out and you do like these green chests, I don't know how well you could do them on Holy Staffs, but again, the Alliance Discord is always running some sort of fame farms. So that will get us season points. Big. Is there going to be a guild in each biome or certain ones? What do you mean? What do you mean, Thomas? Like, what do you mean by a guild in each biome? Yeah, fill up that shit. 14,000. Holy fuck. Oh, there's 3 so far. I didn't know what your plan was. Oh, you mean like a guild island? Are you talking guild islands? I accidentally bought a Thetford one. Yes, we will eventually have one. So that way, if like you're in Rhodes and you pop out in like Bridgewatch area, you could still depot your taxes. But I just accidentally bought that Thetford one, if you're talking about guild islands like that. I hear other stone guys, so I'm gonna go fight them out up here. It might be tree guys, actually. That'd be nice. Potato, let me actually send you an invite. There you go. Oh, level 76 on my Assassin's Hood. You need a good trio. Nah, dude, you could do these duo. A good Holy Staff healer and a good dagger can burn this. It'll take a little bit of time, but it's doable. I do, Whole Summer. Exclamation point Discord. How's the road so far? Honestly, I found a lot of stone elementals so far, Dip, but I'm finding more elementals than I did during the last 2 weeks of off-season, and I think as season progresses, things are going to kind of settle back in. I mean, season usually runs for like 2 months. Yeah, so season ends in 2 months. Is it crowded? I saw some people, but I haven't seen as many as I've been seeing. Brigante, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. What is the reward for the season finale? I'm new to this game. So, depending on where your guild ranks... So, wrong button. Season overview. Depending on where your guild ranks, will depend on the chest that you get. You get a big Conqueror's chest at the end. And the higher your ranking, the better the rewards. So, right now, highest is 45... Dude, these guys, wow. I wish it would tell me how they're ranking. That would be crazy. They were crystal last season. That's nuts. I'm doing good, Brigante. How you doing, man? Mist's best now for cash, but not best for fame. Not best for fame right now, and I am fighting my ass for fame. Are you the real Fugger, please? Is that you? I'm coming for you, bro. If that's the real you. I'm coming for you. Made 800k fame in 1 day. So, dude, I just need time. I mean, I could get that fame in any of the zones. Black Zone, Roads, Mist. I just need the time. Only rent wasn't so expensive and I could just work a part-time job. I'm going to start selling my feet picks, guys. Y'all want to buy feet picks? Fancanth feet picks. And how to contribute to the ranking, you do these activities. So these activities all give might. So whether you do Black Zone Gathering, Black Zone PvE, Mages, Power Cores, Crystals, Treasures, the new Keeper shit, Smuggler, blah, blah, blah. You do these, it gives you might. The more might you accumulate, you get season points. The more season points you accumulate, the higher your rank goes. The higher your rank goes, the more might and favor, blah, 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 that you get. So basically, you just have to do these contents. Nuance. Gankers increase in the Mist. I would say, and I've been saying this, I would say the spectrum of PvP has increased in the Mist. Yes, you're going to see more gankers, but you're also just going to see more people in general and less of the 8.3, 8.4 owls. But I do pride myself with my loyalty and honor. I appreciate that, War. BZ, I get bored in Mist. I don't need to transport, sell all in Brazilian. Really? You sell your resources in Brazilian? That's interesting. Do they sell well? I always figured nobody would buy resources in Breck because they there's not much crafting to go around there. Time to make Fancanth 18+ calendar to sell. A Fanlander. Yeah, should I do a Sports Illustrated themed swimsuit calendar to sell to you guys and that's my merch? Why is it always the odd chats that level me up? Because that's the one that gives the most points, Blue. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll have to give that a try. I've never tried selling in Breck because I always figured that nobody would really buy because there's like, what, cape crafting, bag crafting? But does Breck even have refining bonuses? So, yeah. I mean, shit, I've got a lot of shit sitting in Brazilian. I'll just sell it there. I actually have a lot of shit. I think I have like 25 million worth of resources and other blah, blah, blah sitting out there in Breck. Got jumped by 15 guys. Oh, no. Did you die? Please tell me you didn't die. Just move on. All right. Rest in peace. Yeah, that's the crux of road gathering, especially out of the random portal. You know, if you find something good, you gotta call for backup. I don't think I'd be able to solo this. I don't think I put out enough sustain. One good healer, we could have done it. But thanks for trying, Potato. I go sell in the market like every 7 days, like 200, 300 mil. Do you sell order or do you quick sell? Oh, hey, I didn't even see you there, buddy. Sell order? Okay, okay. Then I'm going to have to give that a try. Definitely going to have to give that a go. Thank you. Okay, Blue. How's my pie doing? And also sometimes the buy orders are a good bit lower than the sell order. It's still more profitable to sell it that way because there's a 2.5. Yeah, sometimes. Depends on how much lower, realistically. If it's not the same, I usually don't screw with it. Screw with the insta sale. Shame I can't get this this big aspect. Let's see, I heard somebody up here. Hey, buddy, 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 buddy. Yeah, there you are. Come here. I sell to buy order on everything, but besides the T78.34. I only do it if the buy order is one lower than the sell order. Then I'll quick sell it, so I don't have to pay that listing fee. Or if it's maybe like 2 or 3, and I get a couple 100,000 regardless. All sales with each fan lender comes with a signed letter, including a code you can use at the Albion store and cash out in fans' handwriting. That would be crazy if I did custom shit like that. Oh, hold on. Oh, I can just... Why isn't... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why it's not fucking working. I'm sitting here pressing T, and I'm like, why is it not inspecting? It's because T is not the inspect button. It's Y. I'm almost ending all specs in T8, everything maxed out, need one more season. All is like, dude, that's crazy. Almost everything max spec. I'm still working on it. My T7s are in the 30s and 40s with wood at 50, but my T8s are in the teens, bro. Like low teens too. I'm talking like 13, 14, maybe 15. Yo, Tai Chi, hello, hello. Let's see. So there was nothing here. There's that treasure. That's probably untouched, given that it's just a 6 flat stone. Let me do another loop around. Rest I have long time ago. T4 through 7. Damn. I need to catch up. I need to get on my game. Get on a different level. Do you also like to PvP? Not all the time, Nuance. I don't hate the content. It's just not my go-to. So you don't see me doing it too much. But as a leader of a guild now, I'm gonna be expanding my content gallery so that way I can lead by example for my people. At least until, you know, we get, like, dedicated content runners and stuff like that for our PvPers. Alright, and then I'll head towards the treasure if I can't find anything else. Can you say, ooh, woo? No, not too late, Bylek. I mean, we're barely almost 2 hours into stream. Probably got another good 3 left in me, so. We gatherers only, run and farm. Yep, pretty much. Okay, thank you. Oh, love that. Okay. Stick your arrow up my ass, thank you. So, what's your go-to mount, Bugger? What do you use for gathering? Because I've always been partial to the boar, but I've recently started doing open world with the grizzly bear. I asked Nendies to say uwu, and he says he won't. That's crazy, Summer. Oh, what jacket you equip? My bad, Wagyu. This is the hunter jacket. You're gonna use R3. That's very imperative for the dagger builds. R3. Direboar T7 best. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm using. Yeah, that's my go-to. It doesn't even get affected except for the health. Its armor, mag resist, crowd control doesn't even get affected by the mist debuff. So I run the shit in the mist too. People are like, use the lizard. It goes invis for 2 seconds. It doesn't matter if you're getting slapped by 1.8.4 dismounted immediately. Doing any mist gathering today? Maybe, maybe not, IT guy. I will enter any enchanted mist I find. So if I'm running around out here and I find an enchanted mist, absolutely, I'm gonna dive into that. But I may not dedicate like going out of the random portal. Also, swords good for farm and run. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing carving because everybody uses dual swords. And I'm gonna, I really, just so many people use it. Meta just makes me blah. Cloth prices. Oh, did I just get a baby? No. Cloth prices on EU is crazy. Invest 15 mil. Doubled it within a day. Good shit. You need potions for farm. Gives a lot without slower T6, T8. Use 20 to 30 per run. Okay, I'm an idiot. I don't know why I thought there was a fucking connection there. Now I gotta swing back sideways. Okay, my god. Yeah, I need to start remembering to bring pots more. Alright, Yoshi, I'm pretty sure you put a guild app in. Once I get somewhere safe, I'll review and get you in here. I just can decide to go gather or watch stream. 4K, no Los Dos. Why not both? Why don't you pull stream up on your phone or a laptop, and then ramp that PC up and go gather. Excuse me, sir. Ooh, I was about to say, oh, I'm not surprised that there's nothing here. But, somebody took a bear instead of this. Watching and gathering right now. Hey, there you go. That's the way to do it. Got my pie. Yeah, no, I definitely agree with you. Pots are probably super beneficial, though. Super beneficial. How much do you make per hour roughly from gathering? So Gooby Goober, it does depend on where I'm gathering at. But I just finished a 1 pie. So 30 minutes, and I'm at about 850,000 profit. So if that metric were to hold, 850,000 would probably bring me in an hour about 1.6. Why use one-handed dagger instead of bloodletter? More sustain. It can take down the T8s. Bloodletter, I hear, is better for movement, but the one-handed dagger, super quick, great sustain, also can put up a fight against players if the IP matchup is good. Oh, sorry, Freely. My bad. Automod held your message. Hi, I got ganked by 4+. No chance to use it in Invis pot or armor. Any idea is best time for delivery to Caerleon? So if you're running from Royals to Caerleon, you should probably be using a really tanky mount. My go-to suggestion would be a Grizzly Bear, because that thing is a fucking tank, bro. That thing will barrel through unless they bring out like a Ballista. Or Ballista? Ballista? I don't know how to say it. Unless they bring out battle mounts to try to end your life. So yeah, Grizzly Bear, its passive is a sped up run on tag. You run that with a Fort Sterling cape. I've been making recently almost 300k, 30 minutes of fishing, T5. Can't wait for T7. Dude, fishing is a great silver generator. You just have to be really careful. It's very stationary. I will die if I watch and gather. Oh man. I go eat, sleep, BB. I will check you sometimes. Good luck. Thank you, man. It's really cool seeing you. I appreciate the tips. Hope to see you again. No problem, Gooby. No problem. I only find 0.3, 0.4 resources when I'm doing PvE. It's a curse, bro. It's a fucking curse. How to get that bear? You can just buy it from the market. Search Grizzly Bear. It's a tier 7 bear. It's like 800k, 900,000. Isn't it like if someone brings a battle mat to kill you, that's the greatest evidence that you are successful? Ballista is one, Ballistae is multiple. Okay, thank you. I thought it was Ballistae. Was multiple. There are transport services, transporting Royal, transporting Caerleon in out of Breck. I'd recommend using those services. Yeah, but those also cost, and I mean, who knows what those look like these days. The other day I was transporting out of Slope HO with Bear, and they brought a Ballistae battle mat to gank me. What losers. I think that's probably the, like, what it takes to bring down the Grizzly Bear. Yo, Camille, hello, hello. Alright, let's see, what do I got? 5-1, where am I? Alright. So, I'm gonna do what I call road hopping, guys. So, I'm just going to jump to the next zone, hit up the road that's there. I'm going to check here for any enchantades, though, real quick. That's just 4-1. I don't particularly care. 4-1. I don't particularly care. Okay. 4-2, though, I do particularly care. Watch out for that guy. What's he running? Dual Swords Gathering build. Alright, gonna go hit up that 5-1 treasure. What's his vanity? Is that the new thing? No, the Recruiter's Salamander. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm doing good, Camille. I'm doing pretty good. Good day, you know? Very happy today. A lot of energy. Gathering's going well. At what point do you believe running with journals would become a profit? T6 is definitely where I make my profit. You can look into T3 journals if you're below T6 gathering, but do your research. Do your research. Can I solo this way? Oh my god, sir. Please, just thank you. Holy fuck. Yo, Robert! What's up, bro? Very nice. 5-1. Do you watch the World Cup? No, I haven't paid much attention to it. My HOA spent $85,000 on 20 minutes of fireworks last night. I hope it was good fucking fireworks, dude. You know this zone? Well, don't come get me, Bylek. Please. Don't come get me. Is there a way to increase your chances of finding an opening to BZ from roads, like try red zone or opposite? Oh, fuck. Hold on. What's happening? All right, weaky. I can kill him if he tries to fight me. Some long time ago, some skin collectors were hunting recruiter frog skin or something like this. Damn. Is it better to buy T8 journals? Yeah, for fishing, you can fill up the journals on anything. So I would definitely say just bring T8s. Give me a migraine. It was flashing so much and so loud. Oh, damn. That's the worst, bro. That's the fucking worst. I don't know what that says. I don't know what mocha means with the little C with the goatee. Oh, he's definitely out here from safe portal. I don't... What do you... Go away. Yo, Kane! What's up, bro?
Oh, yes.
Yo, HCG Tricks. Thank you for the follow. 6 flat stone. I'll go for it. Stay away from me. Oops. I'm going to go for this, and then I'm going to hit up the next road, because technically I'm just supposed to be doing roads right now. Where is it? I'll probably kill that skin as long as I don't get jumped over here. Did 1.4 mil gathering fame yesterday. Yesterday? Just like in the day? Bro. That's crazy. Let's see. How am I doing on my gathering? Yes, top 7. Let's go. Climbing the leaderboard. Just yesterday is crazy, dude. I'm almost at 24.9 though, so I'm getting somewhere. 5-1, but that's all the way over there. I'm not gonna do a cross the map run. Do you sell your journals? Yes, I do. Gooby Goober. I sell them at the market. But I was like 3-4 houses away from where they were putting them, and they were still covering the whole sky. Damn. Good fireworks then, though. What do you do with all the stuff you gather? Tricks, I just sell it all. I don't bother refining it. Refining takes bonus days in bonus cities. A lot of transporting. That's a lot of time I could just be gathering. Fuck, hold on. That guy dismounted. Yep, he's coming for me. Missed. I baited his spear. He dismounted. No skin for me. No big deal. Run around this way. I'm just gonna head right to the, okay, if I can get unstuck from fucking trees. Okay. Hang on. I see your messages, guys. Let me just avoid. I don't sell in Discord, typically, whole summer. I haven't really been stockpiling the same way I used to. I have some .4s. I may try to sell my .4s in Discord, but I have, like, very few, so I feel like it's not really worth it until I can get more. I can see the smoke and pollution. Dude, that's crazy. Okay. Fuck off. Alright, before I hop in, let me catch up on y'all's messages. I have 42,000 Gathermite this season already. Did the season start it yesterday? How'd you get so was it just time? Like you spent a lot of time? Or did you do something specific? That tree was taken already, Thomas. It was just a stub. Why is fame important? I keep hearing content creators talk about fame. So fame means you're speccing up your profession, whether it's gear, whether it's weapons, whether it's gathering, whether it's crafting. The more fame you get, the higher the spec or specialization. So the better you are specialized at something, the higher qualities, the more damage, the more armor, the better you can just output in that spec. So for me, for gathering, more fame means I can gather faster and my bonuses proc more, which means I make more money. So that's why fame is important. Now, I'm particularly fame grinding because I want to climb the ranks. I want to climb the ranks of the leaderboard to show that I'm fucking cool like that, you know? Yeah, fame equals XP, pretty much, exactly. What's the best way to level tools? So tricks, I'm going to break it down really simple. I intend absolutely to make a video for this, but I haven't yet. But this is what it's going to look like, right? Let's say you're starting off on you just got off Tutorial Island, no premium, right? You're going to pick one tool at a time. Let's say you start with ore. You're going to go to Fort Sterling. Fort Sterling's blue and yellow zones. You're going to level that pickaxe for ore from tiers, whatever, 2 up to tier 4. Once your pickaxe is tier 4, you're going to pick the next tool. So let's just say fiber. So you're going to take your sickle. You're going to go to Thetford, tier 2 to tier 4. Then you're going to go Martlock. Well, no, skip Martlock because that's stone. Nobody really gives a crap about low-level stone. Basically, wood, ore, hide, and fiber, you're going to get one at a time up to tier 4 in the blue and yellow zone of its specific city. Once you have those 4 tools to tier 4, you're going to take all 4 of those tools. You're going to go out to the Roads of Avalon from blue and yellow zones. The reason you're going to do that is because T4 elementals have 312 ticks and T5 elementals have 104. So your grind to T4 or from T4 to T5 and T5 to T6 tools is going to be so expedited based off of sheer quantity. Once you hit tier 6 tools in all 4 of those, then you're going to go out to the Black Zone. The open world Black Zone gives you fame bonuses anywhere from 25 to 50% depending on quality of the zone. So in Black Zone, you're going to be getting 25 to 50% more fame just from gathering in those zones. So you're going to do that T6 to T8. And there you go. Cool shirt. Thank you, Robert. That was a point. Yeah, like I said, Thomas, it was already taken. Just time. That's all I need. Okay, that's really all I need. I want to stay on first. Depth Smite. There you go. You always answer on the subject. I try, Nuance. I try. W, thanks. Absolutely. Now let's go in here and see if we can, you know, get some stuff. So this is absolute dog water for gathering, but we've got all roads, all road portals. I love it. I have a week and 3 days time on this game and can't seem to find my go-to content and go-to final weapon and set. Well, I can tell you right now, you shouldn't have like a go-to final weapon and set if you've only been playing a week. You should experiment with like all the different weapons. There are so many that I love. I love axes, crossbows, spears, daggers are fun. Like there's a bunch of different weapons that like you could try out. There's magic weapons, melee weapons, ranged weapons. I hate PvP, but for my gathering, I'm super scared while going to our zone, red zone, black zone. I'm not going to lie to you, Malaro. I don't PvP at all, and all I do is live in the black zone. It's just about conditioning. It's behavioral conditioning. It really is. Making sure that you pay attention to where you are, where you're going to go, like what's out and around you, who's out and around you, you know your exits, things like that. But it's okay to enter from Brazilian for the roads? Yeah. I mean, I enter from Brazilian all the time. Unless I have, like, a dedicated roads hideout like I used to, entering roads from Brazilian is a beautiful thing. I'm at 31K already from 5 hours. Almost only Holy Heal? That's crazy. Holy Heal is good. Save zones are cool. They're not bad starting, but they're definitely limiting late game. Don't limit yourself. Yo, Stee is hot. Okay. I love your videos. Had a question. How long did it take to get T8 in all resources? I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I've been T8 in all my resources so long, I can't rightly remember an exact time frame. Somebody's been out here. 6 flat stone. This is a hide spot. Somebody's been through here. Somebody may still be out here. I believe you can level up the fastest in blue zones just because of how fast you can gather. I reached T4, T6. Blue zones are too saturated. You're losing out on so much profit. Why are you gathering if not to make profit? You should not be limiting yourself to just blue zones because you're also not building a skill set of survivability. Wait, as I remember, BZ, Blue Zone and Yellow Zone, Ava roads are all BZ roads, right? Yes, all roads, the entirety of roads, no matter where you enter from, they're always full lethal content. So you go into a blue zone, there's still going to be black zone roads. Yellow zone mist are untouched. Yellow zone mist are such a bad spot to gather. There's like only T3 and T4 materials out there. Even legendary yellow zone mists, which say you can find T7, I've never seen a T7 in a yellow zone mist my entire life. Alright, so I'm going to have to backtrack. I'll grab this treasure. There's nothing here for me, though. I make 1 mil an hour without premium in yellow. Yeah, 1 mil an hour ain't that. Somebody already got this stone treasure? Who the fuck was out here? You buy the journals of the same tier tool you use? No, I just go T6 journals. I've never seen T7 in a yellow zone legendary mist. And I've been in quite a few. Need to catch rare epic mist to get T7 or T8 to gather. For black zone, yeah, but black zone is way more reliable on the T7 dumping. But yeah, Gixer. Dude, 1 mil an hour. That's low numbers. Like, you could be making so much more, realistically. These days, I make 1.5 minimum an hour. And that's, like, if I'm dicking around or in a stone-only zone. Like, I've been focusing on so much stone. I've been focusing on T5 only. And I'm already over 1 million. And it's not even an hour yet. 1 mil an hour is kind of doo-doo. Especially with gathering. I mean, it's great starting. It's great for, like, low spec. But that's not the end-all be-all. I had a few T7 yellow zone mists. Couldn't find a single T7 in them. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Pepe. How you doing, though, Chuck? How you been? Is Bloodletter okay weapon to use to gather with? I'd say probably the mist and open world a little bit more than the roads. The roads, you need a weapon that can output damage. That's why I'm using the dagger, because it also has really good sustain. I recommend the T7 bore. Through and through. Tricks. T7 bore. I'm doing good, Chuck. I'm doing really good, man. I don't know if you've been around recently, but started my own guild, Gathering Civ. We're sticking with my friends in Mozzie. Yeah, things are kicking. We're growing as a guild, refining our content, which is just gathering and open world roaming, like policing and ganking, mostly. I just crafted a tier 2 masterpiece gear. It's fucking good quality, Thomas. That's some good fucking quality, bro. But you're carrying a 3 to 4 mil set. No, I'm not, dude. The only thing that is valuable is my boar. My boar is worth 1.6 million. This set is like half a mil, if that. Somebody's ahead of me. Oh, we're in the same zone? Oh, potato! What's the tax? 0% silver tax, and we do a 10% resource tax. So that way we can stockpile and refine, and then eventually when we place our hideout, we are going to craft everything gear-wise, tool-wise, sets-wise, in-house. Watch out, Ambient Online version, Ashley playing Hearthstone. What? Big Bear, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? You're carrying a 3 to 4 mil set. 1.5 mil an hour would be 2 to 3 hours without being ganked to be profitable. Yeah, that's why I don't get ganked for weeks on end, Lango. I don't get ganked for weeks on end, bro. I make plenty of profit to cover my maybe 2 mil set. 3 mil because of tools. Yeah, I'll give you 3 to 4 mil if I factor in tools. But again, if I could craft all my own stuff, that's nothing. I'm T6 in all except hide. To progress further, where should I gather? BZ, see. With premium, I made 1.6 in safe zone with no lucky drops for no risk. It's good. You're still limiting yourself, and it really is not that good. You're saying that like you're saying that like literally everybody can start gathering in every gatherer can go blue zone and make that money, and that's just not true. Blue zones, there's not enough blue zone with not enough quantity to justify that. to justify saying, yes, if you do it right now to the masses, you could do it. It's just not true. It'll become more oversaturated than it already is, and it's already really oversaturated. And Blackstone is just more expansive. The resources you gather there are worth more. They have higher enchant rates. They have fame bonuses. You actually develop skills like situational awareness, like escape skills, like anti-gank. You learn, what can I fight? What can I not fight? Who's a threat? Who's not a threat? Where can I make the most money? Like, you're not just... You're missing out on all of that if you just stay in blue zone. Yeah, 1 mil an hour is not a bad number, but it's definitely a starting number. 6 flat stone. Road. Love that. 1 mil an hour, alright, then safe zone, but you won't die and also level up past my policy to get really high tier gathering, then go only BZ because low tier you rarely cross that 1 mil marker. I mean, I guess, but I was making 1 mil for the longest time. Like, you can go back over a year and check out my videos, and I was making over 1 million almost every single run. Like, literally go back over a year. My under 1 million runs were from low tier 6 spec in the mist. Once I started roads, over 1 million. Especially once I started BZ, over 1 million. Not max spec on tier 6. Not max spec on tier 4, tier 5, T7. Definitely not T8. I think when I started my videos, I wasn't even T8 unlocked yet. And I was still making over 1 million from almost the beginning. 53 viewers. That's pretty lit. Yeah, these earlier streams are better. You catch a nice group of people. Yo, Abyss, what's up? What's up? Mind you, he's not even maximizing gather rate because he's wearing combat set and not gathering sets. This is true. This is true. I'm in the road, so I'm wearing combat sets. But even when I'm in the black zone, I'm wearing a variety set for the most part. So I'm not even maximizing specific resource gathering. So there's ways to maximize it and probably consistently go 2.5 mil an hour just out of the black zone. Again, nothing fancy, nothing, no 0.3s, right? Well, 0.3s will always help, but I'm not talking like 8.3 gathering. I'm not talking you're getting 0.4 treasures. You could probably consistently get 2.5 mil if you like properly maximized, which, you know, I don't do, and I probably won't do, but it's there, is my point. Where would you recommend for T5 fishing gear to go next? I'm still T5 fishing, T5 mists, but the fish aren't that good. Want to catch T6. I like what Chuck said. Roads is really good. And once you hit T6, a good... Where am I going? Okay, well, I guess I'm going here. A good like T6 road, like somewhere deep, will get you really good stuff. T6 or higher in everything but wood. Should I do open world BZ? I think so. Don't worry too much about the quality of the zone, because even at the lowest quality tricks, you're still getting 25% more fame than any other zone in the game, including roads, including mists. So even in a quality one, you're still getting a 25% boost. So when you're leveling, don't go gung-ho to those high quality zones, because that's just going to be asking for quick ganks, because they're usually patrolled, especially now that season just started. They're patrolled by the coalitions that own those zones, like the Pivas, the Hexes, those guys. I am Atomic. I am. Honestly, there aren't many gathering guilds. There aren't many gathering guilds on any server, to be honest. Gathering guilds are not a typical thing. Gathering is typically a very solo activity. You're not going to find much gathering guilds, but there used to be one. I've heard tales of one called Sun And they've, before I even knew about them, they did exactly what I want for my guild. They craft everything in-house. They have gatherers that pick their zones clean in the high quality or high tier zones. They have PvPers that repel competing gatherers and repel gankers. Like, that's the future I see for my guild. And apparently that existed, and it was really successful. But Atomic, yes, I'm streaming on Twitch and Kick as well. Crafted a Mastercraft T1 shield. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yes, I am, Atomic. Yes, I am. It's really late in your country. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. The VOD will always be here, and I'll always be live again. Yeah, but I think it's nice to first get to tier 8 skills in safer zones or lower tiers. With T6 skills, it's hardly 800k an hour, I would say. Gotta disagree with you, man. I was making... Ooh, 6-1. Oh, my pie's almost up, so I gotta get out of here. Can you show example? Set what you would use? Yeah, I can do that. Give me a second, though, Tricks. I'm on America's Atomic. Once you develop ganker radar, gathering in rest adjacent zones is cray-cray. I gotta try that. I gotta try that a little bit more. Quick rundown on Verdant Wisps. Verdant Wisps are smaller, resource-specific mists. So, normal Wisps, you'll find PvE camps, you'll find a lot more PvP, escorting injured Wisps, cage Wisps, you'll find all this different content. You'll find Abbeys in normal Wisps. Verdant Wisps are resource-specific Wisps, significantly smaller. They can have other people in them, so there can be PvP. I want to say there's like a max of 5, but you can get lucky, find empty. Enchanted Verdant Wisps have a chance to give you those T7, T8 goodies. Yeah. Enchanted Verdant Wisps, I say always take the enchanted ones. If you really want a lot of T6 ones, go for the normal Verdant Wisps, but yeah. Let me get somewhere... Where to use your code? In-game. So if you go to buy something, like let's say you want to buy this Valkyrie season bundle, use code FAN at checkout, or on the website. Same thing, if you just buy from their store, use code FAN at checkout. Am I over encumbered? I am. I gotta pop a pie. Places to find them are going to be in the open world. When you see the, well, there's none in this zone, but when you see the resource symbol on the map, those are gathering hotspots in the open world. You have a chance of seeing Verdant Wisps in any of them, but you have a higher chance of seeing them in the smaller ones, and you have an even higher chance of seeing them in the smaller ones that have the plus symbol next to it. Let me catch up on some messages. Yo, Andrew Bradley, what's up, bro? What's up? Fan, just don't be Kingdom 88. They have 100% silver tax and resource tax. Don't worry, not them. I am not them. You think pennies, you make pennies, but you think dollars, you make dollars. Exactly. Do you have a place to find... I just answered that. Just grab a T3 riding horse and make circle scouting around the rest of the zone sometime. You will be drooling. And it's not the same as uncommon wisps. Correct. The Verdant Wisps are specifically... They're green. They are green, whereas the normal wisps are blue with a green aura. The Verdant Wisps are actually just green. Feel like a magnet for injuries today. I went to help my grandparents at their new home and scraped almost all my toes and fingers. Jesus, Wyatt. I hope you're okay, man. Definitely hope you're okay. I disagree with T5-6. You make a good bit even without gathering armor. Sometimes 1, sometimes 2 mil if you're lucky. In-game doesn't work for mobile from what I've seen, by the way. I just can't think to bring a T7 Boar in BZ. T7 Boar is like the best mount to bring to BZ. It's got armor. It's got decent speed. It's got the best passive carry weight mount in the game. It's got crowd control resistance. It's got time to get the fuck out of here time. I actually don't know where I am. Oh, hey, I'm not too far from Port Sterling portal. Okay, buddy. There's no need for that. Bruh, this is horrible. I'm in a fucking corner. I usually use the stag, but dude, do not, as soon as you can afford to, graduate off the stag. The wet paper stag is going to get you so killed. Sure, it's got a bit of speed to it, dude. But if somebody fucking sneezes on it, it breaks all 4 of its legs at once. I wasn't paying attention, but I'm pretty sure somebody was dismounted right there. I know I just popped a pie, but I am running back to Portal. Got to sell some stuff. Made about 1.25 off of this. I make a little bit less money when I'm yapping because I have to pay attention to chat, and so that stops me a bit. Let me get back to Fort Sterling Portal if I'm even able to. Why don't you use the R button? Isn't it faster? Sure, if I want to drop 258,000, it sure is faster. And there goes $250,000 in terms of profit. Just another gatherer. He was scared of me. He should be scared of me. Should fear me. Okay. Little scouty scout. Oh, don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch like that. Don't do it. Don't be a little bitch. Oh my god, you know what he's doing, guys? Oh my god, you know exactly what he's fucking doing? He's being a bitch. He's being a bitch. Get off my screen. He's south side, so he may have seen me make this turn. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me in the ass. Leave me alone. You suck. You suck. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Graveguard armor. What the fuck is this? Alright, well, fighting. Alright, well. That happened. Stream snipers? I doubt it's stream snipers. Dude was scouting. Dude was scouting the entrance. It is what it is. I'm pretty sure like 1 or 2 zones away from... Pretty sure 1 or 2 zones away from Portal. That's just gonna happen. Dude, Portal, they're gonna do that. That's not true. I got worms. That's a loser mentality if you think I got nothing. Think I got absolutely nothing out of that? Huge loser mentality. I got so much fame. I got so much fame, boosted my ranking. Definitely not back to the blue zone. You guys are thinking... You guys are thinking in such a negative aspect. Oh no, boo-hoo, I got ganked, I lost so much. There's always a win from any situation. Did I make silver? No, who cares? Let me go back to Brazilian, I guess. Did I make silver? No, oh no, who cares? My 265 million silver is going to take a little bit of a dent to regear. Oh! It's not that big a deal. What do you walk away with, right? I walked away with fame. I walked away with a learning experience. Every single gank could be a learning experience. What should I have done there? Saw the scout, turned around. Should I have R'd back? No, fuck that. I should have just went back into the other road. 258 fucking million or thousand is not worth it. Easy, we have not gotten set up with WeHype yet. I have not gotten the activation email. I should have, but I haven't gotten it yet. Yeah, I should have zoned back. But, those kind of guys, little micro PP guys, they need 7 of them to kill 1 transporter. Is what it is. Learning experience. Press R next time. R is not going to be your end-all, be-all. R should be a last resort. You should only R back if you're constantly being chased. You should only R back if you're constantly being chased. I promise you, it's not the magic button that you think it is. Why are you going to lose 500,000 just to R back? Learn your routes. Learn to detect gankers. Learn to detect scouts. Learn different pathing. Fantasy series. I'm not even angry. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even angry. It happens. It's day 2 of a new season. I mean, it's to be expected. Where did I even get got? Yeah, I was right outside Fort Sterling Portal, guys. Was I right outside? Where was I? Oh, no, I was 2 zones outside of Fort Sterling Portal. 2 zones. No, I was 1 zone outside of Fort Sterling Portal. Yeah, okay. So that's where you're gonna find the most gankers. I was in statistically the highest chance of finding a shitter team that I could have possibly been. Oh, because I lost it all by not R-ing back. So what? So what? That's my genuine question, Worms. So what? Did I lose it all? Or is this actually a learning experience and you just have to open your mindset to it? Kick chat is on one? Oh, that's YouTube chat, bro. That's YouTube chat. It wasn't a loss. It was not a loss. That's why blue and yellow zones are superior for silver. I'm promising you they're not. You could disagree with me all the live long day. You're not going to change my mind, and I'm probably not going to change your mind. But they're really not. Gain in fame and experience looking out for PvP. Exactly, Draco. It's not about how you get knocked down. It's about how you get back up. Don't have to stay down and wallow in pity mentality. Exactly, Potato. Need silver to play. Dude, there's so many ways to get silver. So you got ganked. So what? This is probably my one gank for the month. It's the Benji squad. No. Does finding a wisp then go to Brazilian in option 2? Not as much anymore, Wagyu. Technically, yes. If I had a lead on the run, I could have dismounted, activated the wisp, jumped in. Yes. But mists, unenchanted mists no longer provide Brazilian portals. So I would have needed an enchanted wisp plus the chance of it spawning the Brazilian portal itself. Now, I could have escaped them into a solo mist, and I could have just stayed in that solo mist, absolutely. And unenchanted wisps still drop unstable roads. So I could have went from open world, escaped through the mist. Again, I needed a really good lead to be able to do that because it's not instant. You have to wait for the mist to activate and then still have to channel into it. So then if you get into it, right, unenchanted wisp, no Breck portal, but still unstable roads. You can kind of see where it drops you. Maybe it'll drop you out into the safe zone. So it's decent, but you really need that lead. One of the cheesiest and one of my favorite forms of escape, if you're being chased, if you're being chased and nobody's dismounted, run to a corrupted dungeon. Dismount, immediately accept it, and start channeling in. You can channel in faster than they can dismount and purge their 5-second cooldown, and they can't chase you into a corrupted dungeon. And then if you don't do the corrupted dungeon, it's a 5-minute channel to get out. No ganker in their right mind is going to sit in a stationary spot for 5 minutes when they could be doing other ganking. It's one of the cheesiest, but one of my favorite escapes. I'm telling you. Bing, bing, bing. Swole Benji is king. Ah, yeah. There it is. There it is. Yeah, you shouldn't look up to that guy, Worms. It's not. You're not looking at the average profit. I was in yellow zone when I saw a raven. I jumped. Propaganda detected. After a group gank, I usually hop straight to the mist. Those who advocate for safe zones just don't have the skills for black zone. It's just a skill thing. Some people think it's the end of the world because you got killed once, right? Oh no, I died once. Suddenly, black zone's just what? Not profitable? One death? Benji is king of losers? LMFAO. Let's see. What do I got and where do I got it? So that was my combat set. Super easy to replace. I think I moved my grizzly bear out to Fort Sterling, and I can't get to Fort Sterling BZ, so it's not really worth doing that. I'll just re-gear from here. Got ganked by 7 players, but managed to escape with a Breck cape and miner boots. I love that for you, dude. Good shit. How many people we got online? 13. I really hope I hope we're out there doing season point stuff, guys. Group gankers are cowards. I think group gankers who target solo players, especially gatherers, are cowards. Like, you're in a group, you should be going for other groups. So close to 24-9. So close. How can you say you don't get ganked when Albion tracks your death? I just checked and you get killed weekly. Let's see. So 7-5. My last death was 7-1. 4 days ago. 628. So that was another, what, 4 days ago? 620. I did get killed twice in a day. I will admit that. Before that, 620. 8 days ago. So assuming I play at least 4 days a week, which is pretty accurate between my streams and my recordings. I'd say that's pretty accurate. 4 to 5 days a week between my streams, my recordings, plus my downtime. I'm not getting killed daily. I'm doing multiple hour-long runs every single day. And I die once every, we'll say, every 4 days I die. So, yeah, that chalks up to about once a week. Once a week. Multiple hours a day, multiple days a week. I die once a week, and I constantly, never do I ever do safe zone. I constantly do lethal zone. So, again, you do the math. Let's just say, right, for gits and shiggles, 4 days a week, I do 2 hours a day. Some days I do 1 for recordings, some days I do multiple for stream, so it all balances out. So why lie to people? Because I was mistaken, Jaden. I'm so sorry. It's not a lie, dude. It's a fucking mistake. And there are times where I go multiple weeks without dying. Oh no, I had a bad run of a couple weeks. Boo-hoo. No one has skill on anything until they try and lose a lot, but the learning curve is kind of slow and you get ganked every day by the 10k hour sweats, so it's normal that some people prefer blue. I'm not saying it's bad to have a preference. What I'm saying is it's detrimental to your development as a person and as a player to say, I'm never going to stick my toe outside of blue zone. I'm never going to touch the black zone because it's so much better. It's not. Even if you pass up on silver, what is the point? What is the point of having all that silver if you never lose your very first set from 500 hours ago? You never lose your very first set. What is the point of having all that silver? Tell me. Like, I'm genuinely curious. If you have to buy one set for life, then you buy the set. That's cool. Why do you need silver then at that point? People are so afraid their pixel character will die. You guys want so... You guys... I'm telling you. You guys want so hard to believe that I'm in the wrong here. Some of you guys do. Especially the Benji squad. You guys so badly want to believe that Black Zone Gathering is dog shit. You make no profit. And you die too much. And you die more than you make profit. There was a time I did black market crafting. Not as my primary content. But for the last, like, year... Going on year and a half... I have been solely and singularly a gatherer, and I have 265 million silver. Am I a billionaire? No. No, I'm not a billionaire, right? I do other things too. I put a lot of my money into my guild. That's millions for Guild Island shit. Millions for developing stations. Millions for giveaways and stuff like that, right? But 265 million almost exclusively from Black Zone Gathering. And people still have the gall to say, you die and lose more than you make? How could my silver possibly go up? How could I have 265 million silver stored? But hold on. This is a... Brazilian is the perfect spot for this, mind you. Let me slow walk. Let me use my Lamborghinis real quick. Lamborghinis. It is Malevolence. It is. Walking. God, walking is so slow. How can I have 266 million silver liquid on top of... I got all this random shit from Gathering, plus all these tomes, another 8.5 from Gathering, another 22.3 million from Gathering, another 4.32 million. I have so many different Gathering chests. Yo, Zaba! I did die, bro. I did. Another 4.32 million from Gathering, and then another 5.8 million from Gathering, all Black Zone. So 266 million plus 5.8, we'll round that up to 6 for easy math. 4.32, we'll round that down to 4 for easy math, so 10 million. 22.3 million, so that's 33.3 million. 8.5 million, so 33 plus 8, that's 41. So 41.8 million stored away in random Gathering asset bullshit. Everything in these chests I've gotten exclusively from Gathering except for this one, which is my crafting blah blah blah. So I haven't even factored any of that in. These 4 is just all from gathering. So 41.8, almost 42 million on top of my 266. Yeah, but not all of my net worth, Kinjar, is from gathering. I'll admit that. Like, I got a lot of random bullshit from crafting. But my gathering, dude, I've got so much, and people are telling me you lose more than you make. Like, no, that's just not true. Max, I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna fly to Canada and I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna spank you. Chuck's right, Thomas. Chuck's right. It's all good. Feed him. Is it for one day? Oh, God, no. No, this is over time. Absolutely. A month? Because I've recently emptied these. So this may be left over from my Road to 100 Million series. This is definitely more recent. Huge lag spike. Jesus. This is more recent as well. Oh, hey, look, I don't need to rebuy my gear. Look at that, guys. I have a whole backup set. I just need to rebuy tools in my mount. W find. Wait, you have 65 mil liquid, but your net worth is... So the net worth is only for what's in your bank. This is just an estimated total of everything in your bank, not your full net worth, Kinjar. So 266 liquid silver plus 254 in assets and items brings me to over math. I can math 500 million. Toronto, yo 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 yo. What's the cost of the set? Dude, the cost of this set is 291,836 silver. Stay home because the world is dangerous mentality. So wrong. Exactly. What is the point of an MMO if you never die or lose anything? Why play Albion? Why play Albion specifically? Of all the MMOs where there is safe content, PvE content, econ content, of all the MMOs, why play Albion? The full loot PvP sandbox econ game. Why play Albion? That's hella expensive. How do you afford it? Dude, I don't even know, man. I lose it so often, Chuck.
Welcome, friend.
Oh. Dagger. There we go. Dagger. I need this. The tools are about 1 million. And then this big back right here. This is the expensive bitch, this mount. That's why I started using Grizzly Bear in the open world. Grizzly Bear is half this. So 2.7 million. Oh no, I'm 263 million. Whatever shall I do? I think I'm only going to bring 1 tier 7 stone journal. I think bringing 2 may not be worth it, because they take quite a bit to fill up and they probably don't sell too much.
My pleasure.
So I think I'll just stick with 1. The world is indeed dangerous. I went to my first firework display in years and there was a oh my god, Toronto, are you okay? Well, I mean, obviously you're in a Twitch chat, so I assume you're okay, no injuries or anything. Is everybody else okay? Holy fuck. One reason I want to see how low-key player can be, some bad ganker or kill, yep. Silver meant to be spent, exactly. You're going to lose some, you're going to make some, you're going to spend some, you're going to save some. You said we should find our content. If I only do PvE, will I make good silver per day? I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you. PvE is probably some of the most lacking content in the game. And to get some of the most profitable PvE content, you have to risk a little bit of PvP because it's going to be in black and red zones. Malrow. I'm not gonna lie to you. The most rewarding PvE content is gonna be in PvP zones, so there's gonna be risks there. What's your opinion on my view on this topic? If you could repeat yourself, War, that would be great, so I don't have to look all the way up. I don't know if I said this, but the HOA might have put a firework upside down, and then there was paramedics. Oh my god, dude. Golden information. I'm glad I could help you. I looked at my deaths. I had a 5-month gap with no deaths while I was grinding for my mammoth. 0 deaths, 5 months, made enough for a mammy. There you go. Not the Lamborghinis. Nah, I agree with you, bro. Silver buys you fun. There's nothing fun in roaming for hours in a blue zone. Absolutely, Lango. Sorry if I'm missing your guys' messages. I'm sharing a clip on Discord of a 5-month gap in between deaths. I grinded mammoth. Fuck yeah, dude. They were airlifted from the beach. Shit, dude. There was a super bad jet ski accident last night in my city. Someone lost their... Damn, Thomas. That is very sad, bro. Very fucking sad. Ooh, good drop. We'll see. It's possible that this has been worked through. Oh, my Scholar Cowl sold. Very nice. Oh, let me show you that real quick. L. Is this it? No. Here it is. This is what I use in the open world, except now replace this with the Grizzly Bear. So it'll be about 900,000 cheaper, but this is my open world set. This is pretty pricey because these are not exactly cheap. But that's why I've also started using the Grizzly Bear, because even though it doesn't have the weight spell, as long as you don't get tagged off your mount, you can escape most ganks. So, let me actually... Boom, Grizzly Bear. Oh, hello! Grizzly Bear is not great for miss. I would still recommend the boar for the miss. IT. Boar for mist and roads, Grizzly Bear for open worlds, in my opinion. 5-1 skin. Look at that. I'm making back so much money. Easy peasy right there. Isn't Grizzly slow? Grizzly is slow, but let me tell you, Lango, that shit is a tank, dude. I wish I recorded it on Thursday. I had two separate 10-minute huge group Blackstone chases on the Grizzly Bear. Graveguard armor, Grail Seeker, like proper gankers. And that Grizzly Bear took it all like a champ. And when I said, like I said, Graveguard armor, Grail Seeker, Bear Paws, daggers, Fire Staff, Ice Staff, fucking, I think one of them had Arcane Staff. Like, they had proper setups. I even fucked up and ran through a world boss zone, though all the world boss mobs tagged me, took my Grizzly Bear to half health, and they still couldn't catch me. And this is two separate groups. Not both of them through the world boss zone, but two separate multi-person groups couldn't stop me on the Grizzly Bear. And the Grizzly Bear is slow, but if you get hit once and it's not off cooldown, you get I think it's like 85% speed boost, bro. So you get tagged once and then you just zoom the fuck out of there. Not to mention its CC resistance with the Fort Sterling cape. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Grizzly build was the one I just showed. This. He was the one that turned me onto it, Toronto. I saw his video, turned me onto it, bro. If you had Bear, would you have gotten dismounted there? Probably not. Probably not, but I don't take Bear in the roads, so that's just how that happened. Let's see, all that 5-1 skin, 145k. Then these beautiful babies. T7 Grizzly. Got my third holy staff to 100. Hey, good shit, potato. Good shit. Might swap. Yeah, I'm only using the bear for the open world. It's not beneficial for the mists because if you're looking at it as a silver per hour, the bear genuinely is too slow to cover the gaps, like to cover the distances between gathering spots in the roads. So the bear is just being too slow, and it would definitely be a detriment on your silver per hour. The mists, the bear, I also think is too much of a liability because it doesn't have the spell for carry weight, and you have a lot higher chance of being tagged dismounted in the mists. But the open world, I think it's great. To increase your T7's chips, I would say roads or enchanted mists. Because I mean, look at this, 2 back-to-back T7 elementals in the roads. And if you find a solid enchanted mist, you can find T7 nodes and mobs. The bear is so slow, dude. It really is so slow. It's painfully slow, Max. Transporting mine out hideout earlier. Warren was so... Yeah. Yeah, its speed is one of its biggest downfalls, but I'm telling you, dude, it's got that defense. Draco, thank you for the 1 bit, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. I watched his Get Out of My Swamp series. I think one of those videos was where I saw the bear, yeah. What's some good methods to earn some season points for our guildmates here? I know we have it on Discord, but can you talk about it? Absolutely. So gathering is obviously one of the guild's core focuses. Gathering will earn... Draco, thank you for another 200 and whatever that count is. 268 bits, bro. Draco, thank you for 268 bits. But back to your question, Malevolence. Draco, thank you for another 31 bits. Dude, crazy, 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 crazy. Thank you. But again, back to your question, Malevolence. Gathering is obviously a core focus of our guild. So gathering will help us get those season points. But other things that will help us get those season points, the new keeper mobs that have popped up around the open world will increase our season points. PvE in general. So if you're trying to fame farm your gear, your weapons, and you're doing black zone camps, that's a big thing as well. Any smuggler content, so whether they're the hostage smugglers that you see in the open world or their smuggler crates, that will also generate us season points. If anybody does depths, arenas, or the highest, like the most deadly corrupted dungeons, season points right there. Hellgates, yes, thank you, Hellgates. I had 99, there's no bigger than one. I appreciate you, Draco, though. Do free and wisps do season points? I don't think so. I don't think so. So if you go to up at the top here, if you go to click the shield, come down to season overview, and then click the fist, you can see everything that gives might. So PvP, PvE, Outlands and Roads. So that's Mist, Open World, Roads of Avalon. Gathering, Mist, Open World, Roads of Avalon. Siphoning Mages, that's big ZVZ stuff. Hideout Power Cores, that helps, but we don't have our own hideout, so we can't do that. Territory Power Crystals, we don't have a territory, so we can help our alliance, but they don't do much. I really don't know what Outland Treasures means, to be 100% honest. I'll get you, Draco, 1 second. The new Keeper stuff, Smugglers, Crates and Captured, Hellgate Depths, Corrupted Dungeons, Castles and Castle Outposts. So if we do any of these contents, that helps us out. Yes, you should, Zakir, and here's that dab for you. Please, nobody come gank me. Gotta warm that shit up. Oh, it's burning. Boom. It got burned. It was burning my hands. Yes, mists count as Outlands, Yellow Man. I think so. I think the chests, I think that's correct. Outland treasures are chests. Makes sense. Makes sense. I don't have much silver capital for T7 boar. Is T5 okay? I would say instead of T5, spend your money on some of the lizards. I think lizards are better than the T5 boar. No, you shouldn't have, Draco. Please, no. Oh, about 50% done transporting? Nice. Alright, let's see. So I got my 2 T7 Ellies. We'll get these nodes, and then we will, we'll do a loop around. Might find some skin out, more skin out here. Really, the lizard? Yeah. Lizards, it's just... Personally, I think the nerf to the T5 boar, it just killed it to me. I'm biased now, but I hate the T5 boar. And Moose is probably better than T5 Boar 2. Lizard OP. Yeah, personally, the T5 Boar nerf, they made it a faction warfare mount. I don't think it's good for the organized gank resistance like it used to be. It's slower now, less defense. Alright, I'm going to swing around the outside here. What keeps you so interested in gathering? I love the content. I am a chase the schmeckle kind of guy, but I also do it. It's very fun for me. But doing it in the black zone is where I enjoy it. The risk of being ganked, the surviving, the fighting for my life, the chase, that keeps me on my toes. I would not be able to do this content in safe zone. In gang sessions, the mount that gets away the most is the lizard, no cap. There you have it. Spectral Boar's not bad. You are sacrificing your boots though. So if you're running a minor boot set, Vime, you are sacrificing your boot ability for that invis. So let's say you pop the invis and then you still get dismounted. Your boots are on a super long cooldown, so you're gonna have to either walk or fight. So there is a sacrifice to it. It's not horrible. It is a little bit more expensive than the normal T7 Boar, which is already really fucking expensive, so I don't use it too much. Ow. I just shaved, so now I got all pricklies. The adrenaline gets flowing when the gankers are chasing you. Exactly. Gets my booty hole clenched. There isn't much fighting gank groups, absolutely. As gatherers, you're not going to be running any 1vx builds. You're not going to be running anything crazy like that. They carry so much CC that even if they have shit gear, you won't be able to do anything. Yep. Dude, sometimes I don't even have time to pop my boots and my invis in the open world. Like, I'm just stunned into oblivion. Hello. Oh, I stood in the poison. Rip. But that's also, Chuck, why I've adopted the bear for the open world, because that is just such a beefy boy. He really can handle it all, in my opinion. I got my portal binding reset after following your route. Brought back 1 mil with me for all those yellow zone enthusiasts. Oh, so you're Fort Sterling locked now? Perfect. I was hooked on faction for a while. Started doing miscamp for the season points. Hey, there you go. Only worth to grab T6 plus. What are you asking, Trix? What do you mean? I am going for fame. But also, I mean, if you stack it up, it's a fair bit. I mean, 60,000 isn't exactly a small number. So, but yes, I am also doing this for a large portion of fame. One of these elementals gives me about 4,000 to 5,000 fame. And that's just bad math. I'm not even factoring the bonus in. It gives me over 3,800 on a base. Talking to you, you're so inspiring and motivational. Thank you. Thank you. Yellow Man, I'm on Americas. No, he was asking. It's all good, Chuck. It's all good. Although you will never see me fight these bears. Fuck these bears. Fuck them bears, bro. Killed one of those new mammoth hunter mobs, and it dropped... Ooh, hey, there you go. I killed one, I didn't get shit from it. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, max mastery is a beautiful thing. Can we get a redeem where you got to fight every bear you see for the whole stream? Maybe. That's honestly, that's a redeem I could get behind. I could support that. Look at it. Let's see. Doink, doink. Okay. Same Thetford City, but I use Fort Sterling Portal for BZ. Nice, nice, nice. All right, look, Worms, Durkin. The guild chat's no longer the place to do the back and the forth, man. And we had our moment. We had our discussion. We're not changing anybody's hearts and minds here about black zone versus safe zone. All right, all it's bringing now is toxicity, not the vibe. Not the vibe for stream. So, like, if you guys want to keep going back and forth, do it in the DMs. Most inefficient stream ever. Dude, I'm gonna tickle your taint, Max. Oh, yeah, 6.1, baby. I'll see about having my fiance apply when she gets on shortly. Okay, bet. Talking about the bear stream. Oh, okay. I thought you were accusing me. Never mind. I won't tickle your taint. You're safe. I should definitely use all my learning points for levels, right? So I would use your learning points to get from one tier to the next first. One tier to the next first. And then once you have tier 8 unlocked, use your learning points for tiers 6, 7, and 8. Yes, you're going to burn through all your learning points if you use it for tier 4 and 5, especially if you do roads. Because trust me, I did it. I used to have thousands. Now I'm down to, I was down to 0, and I've stored back hundreds because I stopped using them on 4s and 5s. Dibs on the ore. We'll see where I pop out on, and then, yeah, if you're online, I'll whisper you. We can meet up, and I'll sell them. Did you play when you could buy the tier at 20%? Yeah. Yes. Oh, yes, I did. I'm honestly, I'm a bigger fan of this new system. It's the same amount of learning points, but now you have a lot more nuanced control over about how it's spent. That's a blob. I need to get the fuck out of here, guys. That's a blob coming out of an HO. It's not HO prime time or zone prime time. It is zone prime time in like 5 minutes. That's another blob. Time to go, 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 go. You missed that system? It's the same. It's honestly the same, Draco. Instead of gathering at 1% speed to 20 and then instantly doing it, it's gathering to 100% speed at 5 times the speed. It's the same. 6 flat. Blit. Blit. Yeah. He called super dibs, bro. He called super dibs. After getting my holy staves leveled up, what weapon do you think I should try next? This is still my Iron Man, so probably not Shapeshifter. That's a fair point. Do you want to try something more damagey, or do you want to stick with healing? Because, I mean, the only other option is really going to be Nature Staff for that. But if you're going damagey, try Spears, maybe. Hexa. Hello, Hexa. Goodbye, Hexa. No, goodbye, Hexa, goodbye, Hexa, goodbye, Hexa, goodbye, Hexa, goodbye, Hexa. Is Dual-Mist better for gathering? Honestly, I can't tell you the difference, to be honest, whole summer. I just do both. If I find an Enchanted Mist, I find an Enchanted Mist. Right, so damagey, spear sounds very fun. High skill expression, yes. Crossbows, I do love crossbows as well. I think ice stabs. I personally might have a fun time with ice stabs, but you could give them a try. Bows are pretty good all around as well. Unironically, I'll buy the stone. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, we'll see where I pop out at. Yo, bro, I got no LP. Dude, rip. Been there, though, Alejandro. I use them to level up wood to T5 and stone to T5. Oh, no. Is there any way I can get more? I've done a lot of missions to get LP, and my premium ends in 5 days. Well, for premium, you get 30 a day. The only other way to get more is by getting the tomes that give you them from the journal rewards or swiping. Rumor has it, it'd be super cool if you bought learning points and used code FAN at checkout. But that's just, you know, that's just a rumor. I need 2880 T6, T7, T8 blocks for my guild island, not even counting the guild hall. Yeesh. Found a legendary mist 2 minutes before maintenance. Oh, no. No, not before maintenance. After maintenance would have been delicious, but not before maintenance. Rumor has it I did with the 100 pack of LP. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's no way for me to actually check. I think I have to ask. I have to ask for it to be read to me. So, I mean, I could probably reach out to the community managers and they could tell me. If you don't have premium, you get 10 per day for completing the daily challenge. Oh, yeah, that's true. I forget about that. You get 30 per day with premium just for existing. Yeah, I guess we just, as creators, don't have access to that portal. But our community managers do, so I could just ask, like I said. Oh, not bad. Okay, we've got Stone Treasure, 6-1, Stone, Hide, and an unused but closes in 22 minutes portal. Yo, welcome back, Kane. Yo, Kane, you missed it, dude. We were on like a 15-minute long debate of Black Zone versus Blue Zone because I got killed by like a 7-deep gank squad on my way back to Portal. Also done transporting the free-to-use stuff? Beautiful. Oh, wow. What a kick in the dick to come down and see that. Red zone. Starter zones are where it's at. Yeah, T1 stone. T1 stone. Tutorial Island. There we go. 24-9. That's what I like to see. Early game at T1 stone farming is not bad. No, I know. Should I use one-handed dagger for Ava Roads? I would suggest it. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Alejandro. 100 spec 2. This build, maybe even the 4-2 build is all you need. 5-2, probably just 4-2. And this 5-2 can definitely kill tier 8 elementals. Yeah. Yeah, it's a 5. Let's go. I'm coming for you, nerdy. I'm coming for you. You probably even kill T6 dual swords with full spec. Yeah, I'm thinking 7-2. Now hear me out. Hear me out. I'm thinking 7-2 full spec one-handed daggers can probably do the up to the tier 7 dual swords solo. I'm not so sure about the T8. I don't want to talk out my ass on that one, but 7-2 could probably handle the tier 7 if you got max spec. I want to try it with 8.3. Oh, dude. I do too. I'm not even going to lie. I'll drop 20 million to try an 8.3. Let me head up to this middle threshold here. See if I could score any other elementals before. Let's see, I think I missed actually where I wanted to be. There's a chance that they left behind any T5s. Why stop at 8.3? Why not 8.4? He's fucking right. Fishing miss is fun. Fishing miss is profitable, especially if you get those legendary miss, Triple J. I only have one more trip before I'm done transporting. Good shit, man. Good shit. W officer. Thank you guys, Dirk and War, for transporting the stuff. Appreciate it. Yep, see what I tell you. T5 untouched. No value, but this shit will give me the fame I want. Gains, boys, gains! Absolutely, Matthew. Still have to transport my own stuff. I've only done guild. Good shit, man. I appreciate you helping out. Boom. Lunch break is over. I guess I should log back in. Hey, there you go. Is the move to Fort Sterling? It is, Matthew. It is. So we can't relock until tomorrow just because the new season just opened. But once everybody's able to relock, we're going to set home at the Dell hideout. And we really need to start barreling out those season points. Really need to. Is it better to... It's better to go Yellow Zone, enter Ava, than go T6 Ava Roads, or just BZ? Well, it depends what you're looking for, Alejandro. The Yellow Zones are always going to bring you to T4 roads, whereas the Black Zone's always going to bring you to T6 roads. So it depends what you're looking for, to be 100% honest. OSHA mandated Albion break is over. Yeah, Guild's leaving Martlock. We are relocating to Fort Sterling. We are in an alliance that I've been longtime friends with, Mozzie, and we are going to... It's better to have an alliance, a support network for us to grow. Ultimately, I think this is going to be the best path forward for the Guild. And we're going to see how everything plays out. Start knocking out some BC camps and get us hella points. Hell yeah, that's what we need. That's what we need. You know, if you want to put together, like, groups to roam, so you can knock out gatherers, knock out PvPers in our zone, and then still get the smugglers, the keepers, the BZ camps. Please, it's what we need. Basically, we need to dominate in our zones. Our zones need to be our zones. So, like, I want other guilds to come into a zone and know, oh shit, Mozzie lives in this zone. Oh shit, Gathering Civilization, their name is so fucking misleading because they got crazy fighters that just protect the shit out of their zone. That's what I want people thinking of us. Alright, I am gonna go. I know, oh, it's actually 6-1. I thought it was 6 flat. So, I'm actually gonna go get that stone treasure. Are the Mammoth Hunter mobs worth killing? Yes, that is for the guild. Well, I mean, I don't know if you're in the guild tricks. You might not be. But yeah, they also apparently drop good stuff. I think they're replacing crystal creatures this season. So everything a crystal creature would drop, they can drop. And some of them are soloable because I killed one earlier. I should have just went off the side, but whatever. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. On it, Captain. Thank you. Also, if you haven't already, Matthew, join the Alliance Discord. I've got the link in the announcement channel. So everybody in the guild needs to be in the Alliance Discord. They do plenty of content. So, you know, if you're looking to run some content, there's that. I also asked Megs, and she said she would. I'm having her add a gathering content reaction role to the Alliance Discord. So anybody that wants to do gathering can get that role. I will run Aspect and Titan hunts through the roads. I will run open world, like gathering treasure roams as well. Just never log into Discord. That's where a lot of the pings are going to be, bro. I want to join your guild. I'm going to apply. Old school player, but haven't played in 4 years. Finally came back. More than welcome to, dude. More than welcome to. All that you need to know about... Okay, that scared the shit out of me, this little border at the top. All that you need to know, Triple J. Gathering Civilization. The name kind of implies it. We are a gathering-focused guild. Our secondary focus is specifically open world, roaming, gank, or anti-gank. Basically, I want a group of our players to be PvP focused, to roam our zones and clear out enemy gank squads, enemy gatherers. Like I said, I want people to recognize this is a dangerous zone. Gathering Civilization always has PvPers out here. I want our zone to be so safe so our gatherers can just go out, make the guild so much money. The PvPers get to have free builds crafted for them constantly, nonstop. We are an alliance that focuses on the bigger tier stuff, so ZVZ and stuff like that. So there is the opportunity for that content as well. But our guild focuses primarily on the gathering and the small scale PvP. We're also going to be we're Fort Sterling based, so you have to be willing to live out of Fort Sterling. Right now, we're working out of an alliance headquarters until we can place our own headquarters, or an alliance HO until we can place our own headquarters. I'm not scared to fight or die in PvP. Perfect. And there is a 10% resource tax. What that looks like, 10% resource tax. Every time you're gathering, you're going to take your stack. You're going to take 10% of it. So 46, in this case, 4. You're going to set that tax aside. That tax goes towards the guild. That goes towards development of the HO, development of the guild islands, all crafting and refining stations, as well as every single piece of gear that we want crafted in-house, so you don't have to spend money re-gearing yourself at market. Can I apply to your guild? I don't got too much gathering fame, but I want to progress in it. Sure. You have to apply in-game and in the Discord. So ! Discord in the chats if you want to apply. I need both of them. It's a 2-factor authentication. We've had too many people come in and rob or try to rob us, and this is just limiting that. It's nothing personal. It's just protecting the guild. Do you take alts? I mean, as long as you're going to be active on the alt. Like, if you're actually going to play on the alt, sure. I don't really see a point of you having the alt in the guild if the alt's just going to take up a space in the guild. I'm not trying to be rude there. I'm not trying to be rude. It's just a fact. You gonna put what I called out into place about PvPers? I don't even remember what you called out, to be honest, Draco. I got so much stuff going on, bro. Pizza all the way, Robert. Pizza. I like a good kebab, but it depends on like how it's cooked. That's what I like to do. Roam BZ, gather enchanted nodes, do any smugglers you come... Oh, hold on. Let me get through this stuff. Do any smugglers you come across an open chest. You can see the leaderboard. It works well. Yep. There you go. That's what we need, Malevolence. Good thing I just finished my PvP build. Fuck yeah, bro. I used to run with Rio back in the day. Not sure if you remember him. I don't. I do not remember Rio. Unless you're talking about the support Rio that has a horrible reputation. Oh, got you. Yeah, a Nexus. You're somewhere in here. There you are. Look at you. Look at you, Matthew. 13 people online. Love it. 10% silver tax for... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Honestly, I have to make that announcement. It's a shift from what it was, so I have to make sure people know it. And it's also hard for that too, Draco, because resources you can split, but a 10% silver tax would require splitting of either the loot pretty precisely or somebody donating their own silver until they could sell their stuff. So you know what I mean? If you need space, just kick me. I told you on day 1 my character will most likely stay at 0 fame. Well, we're nowhere near. We're only at 72 members, so we're nowhere near cap right now. So you don't have to worry about that. Me and Dirk are going to start working on moving the attacks. All good. Cool, cool. See anything here? Nope, we'll get this T7 first then. Yo, what's up, that one gamer? Gathering's good. One gank, but still plenty of fame. I need to find somebody who knows the lore of the old guild Sun. S-U-N. I need to find somebody who knows the lore of that so I can figure out how they ran shit. MMB, hello, hello. Telling you ahead of time, so if you see me unloading tens of millions, yeah, you're good. True easiest would be sell order and put that amount in at the end of the week. Yeah. So we'll see how we can logisticize it. Started gathering because of me? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you're making money and I hope you're staying safe. Sun O is a sick ass band. I don't know anything about the band. I have 1 million Bridgewatch faction points. Do I lose those going to Fort Sterling? Faction and Blackstone are two different things, so I don't think so. I do not believe so. As long as you don't switch your faction. I'm losing so much money because of me. You got ganked 5 times today. Oh, no. Oh, I should have stayed in safe zone, Chuck. Should have stayed in blue. Should have stayed in the cross cities. Not even the royal cities. You should have stayed in crosses. Staying safe while gathering is somewhat unreachable. Well, you'll develop. It's a skill set that you develop over time. MMB. I mean, not even I am 100% safe. It is one of those things. It's situational awareness, reading the circumstances that you find yourself in. Sometimes I misread it. Sometimes I ignore them completely. And that's my fault. And I will own that when I die. It's on me. Going back to my roots where I can earn up to 75k per hour. There you go. Nice. Woo. I think you lose some of your faction ranking, but keep the points if you move factions. Yeah, but I don't think you need to move factions. Like, you can be locked to Fort Sterling Portal for Blackstone and not change factions. Getting ganked at least 2 times in a row is already a sign to go do something else instead. Yeah, I usually switch locations if I'm in Rhodes and I get ganked twice in the Rhodes, I'll switch to like BZ or Mists. Give me your child. Sunday is bad because too many players. It is Sunday, start of a new session, start of a new season, everybody's out and about. A few days ago while I was gathering, I got ganked by 8.3 party in the Rhodes. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, you're going to find them, but that was also off-season, so you'll find that a little bit less now that the new season has kicked in. Like, my gank today happened in the Black Zone, not even in Rhodes. Wait, what? Fancanth told me to keep doing it? I saw that red. I'm gonna get this, orange. I think most of us caught on to that, Chuck. I'm a good example. I was locked to Martlock Portal while in Limhurst faction. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, Black Zone and faction warfare are two completely different things, so you don't really have to worry about them hurting each other. This will finally open that up. Okay, way to trick me like that. I forgot I only had one. Is that the best weapon for gathering? This is the one I go to and recommend for the Rhodes. It's cheap and very effective, gamer. The T4 or 5 Road Elementals also give about 100 might each at max spec, so decent if you can find a few of them. Exactly, yeah. At what point do I want to switch from Rhodes to BZ? Usually once you get T6 tools unlocked, because then you're going to be able to find a lot more abundant resources in the Black Zone. Usually equivalent with the roads, but the Black Zone fame bonus plus the higher enchant rate in Black Zone is going to serve you a lot more. Everyone I used to play with went to the Europe server. Yeah, the server split with no transfer even one time. Hurt a lot of people, I know that. But that was long before even I started playing. Honestly, once you hit T8, go anywhere. So there's some days I love roads, there's some days I love BZ. You're not going to see me miss too much because of the bad fame output, but, you know, gather where you want to gather. Everybody has their own preference, and everybody, as long as you're making money, you're successful. I feel like roads is safer than BZ. A little bit, but it can also have its dangers. A lot more choke points. Limited escape options. Made a whole 1 silver. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Wow. You're rich. Your economy's going crazy. Just some more successful than others. Sorry for all the questions. Trying something new. Oh, dude, no. This is a question-safe space, bro. Ask your fucking questions, please. I'm always happy to help. If I don't know somebody, I will tell you I don't know it, and if I know somebody who will know it, I will defer to them. Like, anytime anybody asks me anything about crafting, I don't know shit about crafting efficiently. Nendi's Albion. Go to him. You know? PvP. Go watch one of the other PvPers. Juan or T-Banj or Eugene or somebody, you know? But, like, yeah, questions are always welcome here. I loved gathering and fishing in Mist, but then I realized there was Owl Raven abusers, and I quit because of that. All they have to do is put a cooldown when dismounted. I think the new Mist update really helped thin that herd, though. In Mist, you made your first billion. Fuck yeah, dude. Billion. Billion. Mist are my go-to, honestly, just because of the vibe and the atmosphere. Hell yeah, there you go. And boom, that's one filled journal. I'm getting decent fame. Oh, what? Killed but not collected. Worrisome. Bro, why does the travel planner go up with just journals? Dude, journals have what is called a travel cost modifier. It's annoying. What about watching Swole Benji? No! No, potato! Yeah, I love... Ooh, hello. I love Mist Gathering. I almost never die there. Like, I can go months without dying. Hell yeah, dude. How much gathering fame rank one has on US, dude? Almost like 600 million. 600 million gathering fame, bro. 584 right now. Juanita. Fugger, the second place guy. Fugger, please. He was in here earlier. He was actually talking to me. Paywall Benji. Oh my god, with his member-only videos. I love the energy behind the no. Yeah, you know, gotta stay convicted. Okay, well, I don't know what that dismount was. That was a stupid dismount placement. Come here, buddy. The disappointment when I see a 0.3 and it only has 1 tick. Hey, one's better than none, bro. One is better than none. I like Mist because no big gang squads. I gather there mostly, but with a big gathering group, I'll go to open world. There you go. Probably rather dig my eyes out with a spoon. Oh my god. Yeah, Alex Alexander. It is a lot, and me and my measly 24.9 has a long way to go. But I'm grinding, baby. Entered a T6 yellow zone. Mist was, but it was only T5. Our Mist, yellow zone Mists are pretty bad for gathering. You're pretty much locked into that low tier shit. Fort Sterling Cape has saved me so many times. Same. I hear what people say about the Brazilian cape. The problem with that, or something like the undead cape, that requires you to be dismounted and put in a disadvantageous position before it's effective. Whereas Fort Sterling cape, it'll proc while you're mounted up and allow you to survive a solid gank attempt and keep running on your mount. This is a social. There you go, Triple J. You got it on the head, bro. I once lost like 5 mil due to a missed ganker. That was hella painful. It's on a YouTube video too, which doesn't make it any better. Dude, what's his name? I think it was Ganker's Life. Ganker's Life, the creator. I was on one of his montages. I was in the open world and I accidentally had like all my stuff on me. And I accidentally hit him or something instead of running, and he fucked me up with bear paws. So yeah, Ganker's Life got a clip of fucking me up. Oh yeah, I know Slight Edge. Fort Sterling cape all the way, yes. Now, I won't lie, if you're wearing a situational build that is better performance for escape on your feet than on your mount, sure, the undead cape or the Brazilian cape can be useful, but preference-wise, Fort Sterling cape. I'd rather not get hit by like a catch, like a bedrock mace or an incu mace or something like that. I'd rather have, or like a Grail Seeker, right? Grail Seeker tries to slam you. Those things slam for a long ass time. So Grail Seeker tries to slam me, but it procs my Fort Sterling cape. I'm gonna trash this once I'm done collecting it. I wonder if anyone has a clip of me dying. I mean, it's all probably somewhere. Gold rank in arenas is crazy. I'd have to grind for that, Robert. Oh shit, there's only one way out. This portal just closed and never reopened. I could sometimes go weeks or months without a death Blackstone gathering. No, honestly, same. Recently, it's been like once a week. We were going over it. There was a bit of a debate. I have had a bad run where like I've died once a week. But realistically, if you think about it, once a week, assuming I play 4 days a week, at least 2 hours a day, some more, some less than that 2 hours. But if you just average it out, 4 days a week, 2 hours a day, and I only die once each week, it's not bad. Bimdy Bob, hey! Let me do a lap from the southern exit here. Yo, that Flota Alliance was my old guild's enemy. Oh, for real? Well, I just wiped their zone of all their resources. They're mine now. What's up, Daniel? Hey, hey. All right, checking my outer boundary here. Yo, sent Marshmallow High. Death counter, thank you for the 100 jewels. I was in Goldstein's latest video. What was fun lost about 3 mil. Ah, rip. But hey, Clout, there you go. Miss y'all a lot. Hope you're well. I'm doing great. As you can see, I started my own guild. I'm still with Mozzie. Well, I'm back with Mozzie. I was out and about for a while with Warren's guilds, and then they went to Ouchie, so we were on our own for a little bit. But yeah, and now I'm back with Mozzie, doing our stuff. Shit's good. I die like twice every 2 hours. Oh, Robert. But if you think about that, that's only once an hour. And that's not too bad, right? If your main goal was gaining silver, how much money could you make in a day from gathering? It really depends on time. But if I was solely focused on silver MMB, I could probably hit around 1.75 to 2.25 an hour. Like if I was maximizing that. Or not even maximizing. If I was just focused on making silver, unmaximized gear, unmaximized routes in random zones, 1.75 to 2.25 an hour. Maximized, we're probably looking at about 2.5, close to 3 an hour. And then multiple hours, who knows, you know. Can't be scared of getting ganked, that's part of the game. Scared money don't make money. There you go, there you go. Safe zone advocates just can't handle the clack zone. Then they try to convert you to make their content more contested. It's fair. Definitely RNG based. Have you tried fishing? I have. Fishing does not contribute to overall gathering fame, so I don't do it. Road taken, blue zone. Okay, well, I can get back to Fort Sterling. But I can go deeper. But fishing is very profitable. Fishing is very, very profitable. I'll never diss on the fists. Whatever. Dude, fucking don't listen to me. I'm crazy. Fishing's profitable in roads though. Fishing is amazing, though. I personally love it. It's one of my favorite things to do in the game. Yeah, if I had more chill time, I'd probably... And I wasn't grinding my fame like this, I'd probably dedicate a lot of time to chill fishing. But since it doesn't give gathering fame, I don't give a fuck about it. T4, T4 corridor could be useful. All right, it's really. Oh, I mean, we'll see. 4-2 hideout zone. Let's hope it's not been touched. 4-2's not bad, but it's basically 6 flat fame. I might do fishing for faction points now, just to level it a bit more. Only T6 right now. There you go. I've seen people in EVE that are telling me their 20 mil per hour is just as good as my 1 to 1.5 billion an hour and just call them cowards. I remember when I had 100k worth of fame and I went into BZ from Fort. Please, please, please. Yes, let's go. Went to BZ from Fort and found a lot box of player. It had like 1.5 mil. Hey, there you go. Yeah, always check dead bodies if you're in a safe enough spot because you never know what you're going to find left over. I'd rather die a lot and have fun instead of just playing the game like it's a job. There you go. All right, I'll go check out. I'll go the long way. I'll go check out big fiber. Little hide. By that point, my pie should be up. So then we'll circle back to Fort Sterling Royal, and I'll sell this, and then get my taxes going and all that good shit. And I think we'll probably have time for like one more run. Oh. Useless, but fame. I just saw a diabolical mammoth. This mammoth wears 8-4 boots for carry weight, but doesn't bring any bag at all. That's weird. Leaving 1 tick is just cruel. I don't want to get jumped, bro. I know they'll jump me, too. I know somebody will come and be like, oh, they got the treasure. Converge, converge. I don't need that shit in my life right now, All right, let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's hope for some enchanted tier 4 elementals. I hate people that leave 1 tick, but I also do it because of me. Big Fiber Lil Hide. Those are some of my favorite rappers. Hey, there you go. Bears. No elementals, really. That means whoever came through here just ignored the treasure, worked through this. Taking the last tick reveals you are there. Leaving one is just smart. Yep, big smart. Who's that? No offhand? What? This has to be a bait. Yo, Cataline. Hello, hello. Also, it's good bait for gankers, makes them distracted. I think the only spot I'd really find one is right up at this corner. We got the boars. Yep, nothing. Alright. So now on to Lil Hide. Oh, yeah, I'm almost 100 spec in Torch. What offhand should I use after that? Torches or offhands are really easy to spec, so I mean, they're weapon specific, I guess. It depends what weapon you're using. Catalin, I do play on NA. I'm on Americas. So you could use your combat fame credits on your offhands a little bit more efficiently. Yo, Death Counter, thank you for the 67 jewels, sending 6-7. I use both your battle axe and dagger builds. Honestly, yeah, so that's going to be... The dagger's definitely dependent on the torch. For the battle axe, I think Crypt Candle or Moisic could both be beneficial for you. Crypt Candle or Moisic. Let's see. How often does it update our season overview? Because we're still at 12:33. Are we just not grinding? We really need to grind this shit. We should be flying through these earlier stages. It's prime time. Where is the gankers? Not around. And they could stay the fuck away from me. Oh, I went the wrong way. What rank you made on the server for gathering? I am top 5,400. I don't know what I'm at specifically right now. It doesn't update as frequent as my stat updates here, but almost true 24-9. Pie's about to break, so this is my second pie of the session, so, you know, 1 hour. Gonna head back to Royals to Depot and Sale. Update is once every 3-ish hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. Highest rank in arenas? I don't know. Iron something, I think. Or is bronze higher than iron? Busy transporting at the moment. We'll be on later for the fame grind. Perfect. Because we need it. In these low levels, we should be flying through these. Plastic 4. There you go. Yeah, that's my rank too. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. OLTD. You know, these punk-ass motherfuckers. Oh, hey, is this, Oh, that's where Warren's Guild is. Damn. Okay, okay. Oh, Max, are you there? It might be time for me to transport my shit out of the Booty Boppers hideout. Oh man. Let me get safe so these guys don't fuck me up. I knew I recognized the name of that zone though. Top 172, 63 million. And good shit. That's nice. All right, so yeah, I got stuff to. Nice, yeah, easy, nice transport route. Let me because I'm not in the guild anymore. Yo, you available to help me transport? Question mark. As a solo player, but it is hard to compete. Oh, dude, tell me about it. I feel that. I feel that 100%. Where's my war? Perfect. This way. Literally only have 2 million liquid. You'll get there, bro. You'll get there. Also, nice gank route. Oh, yeah. Easy gank route if they're expecting. So that's why I'm trying to. I need the perms, though, which is the thing. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? I've been a big-ass blood oak aspect, just one sword. If you use this dagger build, Alejandro, you and a holy healer can two-man it. Easy. Easy peasy. 63k HP. It'll take you a minute, but you can do it. I believe in you. All right, let me get my tax depoted.
Ready to leave? Hold tight.
All right. So that's my personal. Our taxes are getting moved over. All right, let's see. Tax-free, only 1. 4. So again, for those of you new to the guild, this is what tax looks like, right? So you take the stack, 10%. So this 10% of 65 is 6. 6 goes to the guild. That's only 1. 55, so 5 goes towards the guild. That's all that taxes is. You're barely losing money, and if enough of us do it, then the guild makes enough money to fully craft our sets. Like 100, literally only 10. Oh no, 10, right? Come on, it's not that bad. So tax is nice and easy. I don't have to pay taxes if I don't get profit. What? I just found a wandering one-sword arch druid. Didn't realize they spawned in now. Yep, new season. New season. The one swords, I think they need a group. I think they operate similar to like what the open world crystal creatures were. So pretty tough. I donate a little bit more than I need to, but because I'm the guild leader, so it's my responsibility to set a high standard. But boom, now all of that nice and in there, and we have more taxes in another bank, but we start refining all of this, we'll be able to craft gear for our fighters, for our gatherers, for everybody.
I can get you anywhere. Up on.
Yeah, I'm soloing it right now because Holy OP. Hey, there you go. Yeah, they replaced the crystal mobs. Yep. Is anyone running a PvP training thing for the guild? I know there's been talks about putting one together. In the roaming channel, Death Counter, ping the guild PvP mentors to ask them. Anybody can use the ping system to ask questions or organize groups. I'll try to kill that 63. You got this. Got this, Alejandro.
Honest prices.
All right, let's see. Boom, 141 insta sale. And then I just, you know, I sell all my stuff. This is how I do it. I usually just sell order. But if, like, the buy order will... if one under the sell order will hit a buy order, I just insta-sale to save myself the setup fee. So, 99,000. Bada bing, bada boom. These I just always insta-sell. Want to go fishing IRL? Honestly, not really into fishing like that. Roaming our zone, fame farming, and looking for non-natives. Perfect. Exactly. Put a group together for it. Get a group going. I love that. That is exactly what we need. Are you out in, what zone, Matthew? What zone are you out in? Dell, or are you still out in the Martlock Slope? We make a small fishing group. Slope right now? Okay. Why not refining? Too much. It takes too much. I have to transport everything to a specific city. It's best if I wait for a specific day. I don't get profit immediately, and it's too time consuming. So I sell it all flat. First load of transporting taxes started with the 0.3s, 0.4, and the fiber. Perfect.
Deal.
Alright. So now I'm off to... I gotta transport some stuff out of the old hideout that I was part of. I keep seeing a guy on YouTube Shorts how he steals 0.4s because he's just so fast. Can't you... I can, yes. I just gotta be really sneaky about it. Really sneaky, and he does that best because of high spec. Gonna cost a little money teleporting back with an ox, boots, and bags. How you use your focus then? I don't. I really don't use my focus for anything. Max, if you're on stream, I'm pretty sure you have a blue zone too, because I just saw a bunch of OLTD moving through, and I recognized your zone name. Pretty sure this treasure is new there. So for you, it would work for T6 only then? No, because, I mean, T4s, I'm still decent enough to get... If I had a gather pot, I could probably still handle a bit. I probably shouldn't have brought my tools with me. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong way. Excuse me. I'm just gonna swing this way. Oh, hey. It's nice to see. Yo, what's up, Trix? Sorry. Sorry, I'm, like, locked in. Nah, yeah, soloing those guys, hard as fuck, dude. Probably, most likely impossible. Remember, you can verify by checking what I take out. Yes, I know, War. I trust you, though. Alright. Just a simple loop around. Let me see. Leave party. God. Fuck me. Fuck off. Sorry, guys. I am transporting. I'm kind of locked in right now. They just got shitty little people, like, it's like littered throughout the road. Roads to Avalon, the best way to level up your tools, Blackstone better. It depends on the tier that you're at. This is my build, Arya. Tier 4 and 5, I would definitely recommend Rhodes. Yeah, definitely Rhodes. It's Hunter Hood. No, Assassin Hood, Hunter Jacket, Soldier Boots. Soldier Boots you could change. You can change Soldier Boots for like minor boots. The boots aren't really that important. And then yeah, one-handed dagger with the torch. Well, that's new. When is Blackstone better? T6 and up. Yay! Mastery achieved with the Dagger Fighter. Does that put me at... Oh, yeah! Look at that. Let's fucking go, baby. Let me into the fucking hideout. I don't think I can because it's an HQ. I don't think I'm able to get in there because it's HQ'd up. Aren't the Quarrier boots better? I haven't really tested it. Miner boots are usually the go-to. Not here, Arya, not here. There's too many people roaming around. I don't want to get jumped because I'm not able to get inside this. Yeah, because it's their HQ, I don't think he can give me perms because I'm out of guild. I am on America's, yeah. Yes, Arya. Alright. Since I'm just carrying shit. In order for A to succeed, the leadership needs to trust each other because otherwise it's going to end up as a CVA bureaucracy. Everyone is trying to assassinate. Thank you, Arya. Thank you. Definitely need the good luck. Ooh, okay. Slash S can't take all that. One less stack of T5. Yiber. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm being summoned to comms. Yo.
Yep.
Hello, Faniel.
Yo. What's up?
Why the fuck are you coming on a boar?
Because I'm not taking a grizzly bear into the roads.
You're gonna do 20 trips?
I don't remember how much I left, but yeah.
It's heavy as fuck.
Okay, yeah, I still can't carry all this.
Precisely. You can't even carry all this.
Oh, fuck.
All right,
And that's not even a tent. I mean,
That's
that's
not
a
even a-
tent.
This is a 10.
all right.
Yes.
I'll do this lap. I'll come back with a grizzly bear, but that's like the highest carry weight I'm able to bring into the roads. I'm not bringing my T8 ox.
I mean, even a T6 ox is better than a grizzly, no?
Nah, dude.
What's your carry weight, one?
My carry weight is max load is 2237.
Pretty sure a grilly. Where you at, grizzly bear? Nope, wrong thing. Where the fuck is my grizzly bear? Oh, I know where. Grizzly is 2249.
So, just take my T6 ox and carry more, honestly, at this fucking point.
Okay. I didn't remember how much I had left here.
The grizzly, the 20 mil. The grizzly has 12 more carry capacity, and I could probably put this bitch to excellent and make it more. Like,
That, right, yeah.
no, I'm just saying.
What the T? I'm just gonna go on the way.
Are you good?
Yeah, I got 90% carry left.
Okay.
Yeah, as long, I guess.
And the T6 ox is faster too.
Then what? The bear? The bear, yes. The
Yeah.
boar. No.
The boar, no, but yeah, the bear for sure.
Are you guys gonna run with me, or are you doing your own thing?
No, I'm gonna come
I'm,
run with you. I just need you to wait for me for a second.
Okay, that's
I'm along with you.
okay. Well, I went south, so I'm the wrong direction.
Yeah, you went the long way. I didn't want to chase you, so I just took this quicker way so we can like get back up. Want
Yeah.
to-
Yeah, that's fine.
You have a fucking horse somewhere, bro?
Yeah, I saw OLT. I just stumbled across this road too. Like I literally just stumbled across this while I was gathering. I saw a bunch of OLTD, and then I looked at the zone, and I was like, oh, ST. I know that zone. And then I remembered Max
Yeah,
told me that there was like an easy route, and I was like, shit, well, if I found it, then I found it. And then Max
Yeah,
didn't even know that this was the route. He didn't even know that you guys had a blue zone connect.
No, because I told
That's
you
what I'm
it
saying.
was
About
like,
it might have changed.
I was like, oh, there's 3 hours. So I thought you texted me before the 3 hours. And I was like, let's do it. Then I look at your stream, it's like 4 hours. I'm like, something ain't matching. And,
No, yeah, and
like,
then
I don't know the route.
OLTD had some stupid little fire staff that tried to like interrupt me, or like
Yeah,
on my
it's like
way
right
out.
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, on your way out.
No, like on my way in here, they had a fire staff try to catch me. They had some stacked some sort of mace, and he was helping transport from one of the Dragon Pack
Yeah,
guys.
That was Lipwise, yeah. He killed me.
Oh, he's the one that killed you?
Yeah, I was texting your chat and I didn't think he would fucking dismount. He did. I didn't hear.
No, Yoga, don't do it. I'm transporting everything out. Don't worry about it.
So you guys, are you just abandoning it, or are you gonna break it down completely?
I already broke down all the buildings, stuff like that, whatever. I'm transporting everything out, and we're gonna like. I'm not gonna give
We're
up
gonna
completely.
fight for
Like,
it, but we're
yeah.
not gonna play out of it.
That's
like
fine.
we'll fight for it, but like minimal amount. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
right now it's gonna.
I mean, what does fighting for it even look like since it's an HQ? Can it even be smashed?
Yes. Because we're gonna un-HQ it to HQ.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Where'd you guys end up replacing out in the BZ once Terrace got whacked?
We
We're
haven't
up in the hills.
placed yet.
No, but Yogi, you can't recover mats, bro. It's too expensive. Just
Yeah,
leave it.
literally, like, it costs more than the fee.
I'm gonna transport it. It's fine. Just leave it. It's okay.
Yeah, we're chilling. But the mat's only the gear. I mean, it's up to you. We can just always transport all that. I think we have a pretty good route right now, right?
Yeah. Once you get
Yeah.
through this zone, it's the blue zone exits on the other side of this portal.
Yeah, I'm gonna do most of the transport
That's
today.
crazy
So.
you found that.
Yeah, right.
I know. Emma.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Harsh? Sorry, guys, I'm transporting, so I'm like locked in right now. Personally, I think the roads in the open world should give you like a small 5% speed boost for using them.
Come help though if you want to.
We should be good. Which one did you take? The one north?
Yeah, north one. I actually don't know where south pops out. Drywater Meadow.
Oh my fuck.
There's no more charges, so I can't follow you guys. But
You good?
Yeah, OLTD was
Yeah.
moving their bitch asses back and forth through it.
I want to gank them, bro.
Yeah, they haven't been like stacked on the defense. I've only been seeing like groups of 3 move in and out, and then like I said, one Dragon Pack guy had a really good.
I saw like 10 plus.
Oh,
Another
really?
one. I see another one. It's another
Yes.
one. Another gatherer.
Well, it's not me.
No, I'm saying from all TD. We gotta gank this route, bro. What's the blue zone?
Mawar Gorge,
Okay.
right
okay, get on against
right outside FS. You want me to get on a gang set?
No, I'm saying okay.
Oh, okay. I mean, I've got my dagger set, so if I swing by on my way back in, and y'all are fighting, I can stick them too.
What tier?
T6 is fine.
Yo, Roko, transporting some stuff out of the old booty bopper side out.
Yeah,
They're
2011.
decommissioning it, so I need to get my stuff out of there. Their days of bopping booties out of that spot coming to an end.
Yeah, just bring a good mount, whatever that is.
Yeah, I'm on a wolf.
No, I'm talking Finn.
Oh.
Also, bro, all his tools to go transport.
Well, he didn't expect to find the route, so.
Not gonna answer that question,
Oh, I
Robert.
didn't know he found it right now.
Yeah, I literally found it right now. That's why I had my ox or my boar because that's where I was. I'm just gonna, I guess, do the work on the T6 ox.
But
You gonna
What's
need
down
to
there?
keep
I gotta
it
get to
like
one?
a-
It's double the carry weight. It's double the carry weight than the boar. So
what'd you say?
What zone do I gotta go to?
Mawar Gorge, right out of FS Royal, and then the road
Okay.
is right in the north corner.
Careful, the price is ganking on the road. He's
Oh, wait.
transporting back.
Perfect, perfect. We should all go gank. I'm gonna be so for real. We should all go gank.
He's dismounted.
Less than 200k, Roko.
What is he wearing, Max?
He's like a heavy set, like a transporting set. He has like heavy mace and stuff. Soldier helmet. He's on the Wanderlust boots.
I'm here to help.
We're ganking his ass. I need one more DPS.
I'm zoning into
wait,
the blue.
Are you in
blue
PA
zone.
or the other zone?
I'm not there. I'm not.
He's right on top of me. He's dismounted. Careful.
All right, you want me to help you fight him, Max, or what?
No, wait, don't
No,
fight
no,
that. Don't fight that.
Oh, okay, okay.
Don't
I
fight
was
it, don't fight
I was just asking because I'm here too.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm on the bedrock set. I'm on the push set.
Can you come back and like, come as like some gank so we can gank these motherfuckers? Or no?
He just zoned through to TA.
He canceled my R back.
Hey yo, that's fucked up. I don't have we hype set up. God the Gokons.
I got the TA.
What
Yeah,
happened?
isn't
Yeah,
that-
middle, like northwest middle portal.
Okay. You want me to try to catch him, or you guys far?
No, he's already far.
Yo, Cologne, thank
not
you for
there
the
yet
thank you
either,
for the prime sub.
I'm
Much
very
appreciated.
excited.
TA.
Well, I can't R back to the hideout, so I have to walk my way all the way over there.
Yeah, walk your way, I'll just catch back.
No, we got a new we hype
Understood.
going on, but I still haven't gotten the confirmation or the activation email, so
You
I
should have
can't do
also
anything.
changed for recording set?
I mean, there's no point in changing for a running set because if I get dismounted on the ox, I'll be over encumbered.
What? True, but you can go full plate so you get more armor, right? Works like that?
I mean, yeah, but if they're like purposely, like whatever that one guy is running, he's not gonna be able to dismount me even on an
Yeah.
ox. But if there's multiple, I'm getting dismounted regardless.
It's southeast.
Yeah,
Not a portal.
yeah, you're in.
So yeah.
This is going to the hideout, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in the
It's
same
the
zone
one
as I
in-
am. Okay.
It's PA. You said that's the.
Yeah, so it's hideout zone to TA to PA to Mawar Gorge.
Perfect. What did you say, yogurt? Gank fight? I'm on gank.
Yeah, I only brought gank, so I could still brawl a bit.
Yeah, I can brawl a little bit too, and Max is coming healer, so.
All right. Well, I'm back in the hideout zone. I'm back in ST.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
here too, so.
I need to give him some stuff on.
I'm not even there.
I do the elite wild boar. What's
the
that? The
fuck's gonna give
T8?
it to
That's
Ben?
that's way too much.
You.
I don't have a mount to carry that.
Oh my god. We'll give it to him in bits and pieces, but.
I'll just trade you the. I'll trade you the boar. You go in, grab the stuff, come back out, or not the
Yes.
boar. Not the boar. The ox. I'll trade you the ox. You get the stuff, come back out, trade me all the stuff plus the ox, because whatever you can carry.
Come to TA, okay.
TA?
Yeah.
Sure, okay.
There's one ox at one. I think one of the dragon pack guys. You're about to pass him.
Yes.
Okay.
It's the lip boy guy. Yeah.
I don't know, Roko.
He's seen me though once, so he might not keep trains.
That's fine. That's fine, son. Just leave, just leave. Come to TA, come to TA.
I'm almost there, Max. I'm passing through the stone right now.
You're good. Don't worry about it. You go get a pork pie. I might need a pork pie.
Yeah, I've got 2 more pork pies.
Nah, it's fine. I got plenty.
Okay.
Just to match your carry weight.
I mean, I may have left some in there, so if you want to use whatever I have left over, that's fine. I have like a stack of 9.99 that I bought. Didn't you go those to me, LK?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, inspect him and see, and then I have to click, and then I have to scroll to see the thing. I'm just running.
Brought a
Just running. It's
team
not
swap,
that much.
too.
It's not that important.
Bet.
Are we dismounting here?
Take my horse for now.
You see me or no?
What the fuck?
You can mount up and run away in case.
How are you in that shit?
Ox speed was slow. It's less than 115. I want to say it was like 75 or something like that. I could be wrong though. I don't
shit.
remember.
He's in here. I'm gonna stay this side.
There's anything you want specifically first?
Okay. Honestly, I don't even remember what was in there. Just take what you can get and trade it to me.
We got one.
Hey, 4 mil. What the fuck?
He's juiced.
Is that their guild? The guys you
Yeah, it's
fighting?
them. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Bro, you were like hidden in that fucking.
You like that spot?
Yeah.
You like that? Go on.
They're gonna be so mad. They're gonna be messing up. They're gonna get
No,
the fuck out of pen.
Oh no, no! You're gonna make them bring battle mounts and everything.
Yo, fan, the other night, we stole them like a blue core and a fucking green core. They brought out the battle mounts. They
Oh
went
no!
PA. They
Just
took
them
money.
two?
They took mass.
Max, if I got a fight, it's gonna be a completely stationary fight, bro.
We did that shit before.
Yeah, we've done it before. We've won it before.
Yo.
You got catch yoga? Catch
Your
him or
mic
no?
is ego peeking.
No. He went this way. He went this way.
Okay.
Oh, he's still mounted. Yeah. I'm right behind him.
Okay. I'm gonna try to cut him off.
I lost eyes for a second, but yeah, I see him.
Okay,
He's like
keep
right
up.
in
Keep
front of
hanging.
me over
Yeah,
here.
keep hanging. Yeah.
What the fuck is he on?
That's so cool.
I lost eyes. I don't know. Oh yeah, he's on me. Right here, right here.
Yeah.
Max,
This man behind him?
we're about to zone into like
Oh,
a
he
fucking
went
battlefield,
straight.
bro.
He went straight. He went around. Yoga. He went around.
I still hear him a bit.
Be safe and
Okay.
sound.
90%, Rocco. 90% is the ox
Could've
speed.
went.
Faster than the grizzly bear.
Don't know if he went up or not.
Go all the way west. Yoga. Go all the way west.
The gold don't nip up in our map. I didn't know.
I don't see him. He might have went north.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
I'm gonna go check north. If these aren't bad.
Also, fan.
Yo.
If you want, you should probably like dunk. Like if you really want
Is
season
he on you,
point,
Yoger?
what's good is to dunk. Drop a fucking hideout somewhere.
And dunk cores.
And dunk cores, that gives quite a bit of points. At first, not really, but I think it scales. It's when it's
Yeah, I
when
got him or
that
no?
keeps scaling. So
I was
I don't
I was
know,
thinking about that, but it would
Okay.
force, not really force, because we can only place really in roads. It would force us to kind of shift our physical presence.
I mean, you can always. There's always like. You can be in BZ and the roads, but yeah, like the way you run your guild is something. If I was gathering, I would keep both. It's always nice. Sometimes there's nothing in the BZ, and sometimes there's nothing in the roads.
Yeah, I intend to have both eventually. I just don't think
Yeah.
roads is the right spot to start when you have like a 60-40 split of 60% gatherers in the guild. Or even if it's like
Yeah,
75-25.
I think you just get way too much people to have like. I think the roads idol needs to be a side thing. It cannot be a
Yeah.
main thing. I think you got too many people already.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go depot. Okay.
Okay.
That spot was fire. That spot was so good.
Did you get them? Did you gank them?
I got one of them. He's worth 4 mil, bro.
Oh man. I swear if I come back for another pass and there's fucking battle mounts, bro.
There might be.
Oh no.
You should be safe. I'm gonna go back to these guys.
Alright, thanks. I'm only gonna do 2 loads with my ox. I did the more valuable and loose things, the bulk non-enchanted stuff. We're gonna need it. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh, there's a blue core. You might be able to fight for that one.
Actually, yeah. We're gonna need that one, actually.
Nah, boy, they're gonna hyper mass. You know that.
No, they're not gonna know it's here. How long has this fucking been popped, right? 14 minutes, they don't know it's here.
Well,
Yeah,
you
just
just
pop.
appeared.
They just spawn. Yeah, so they don't know it's here.
Wait,
Well, they will find out.
Warren,
Yo.
I was gonna trade you of a jacket.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry. I'm already fucking gone.
Nice, you went to back in FS and stuff?
Probably
there.
a whole set. They probably ganked him and he had his whole set on. I know one of
what are you
those guys
trying-
was
you're trying
rocking
to
like
show
a
me what?
5-4 something.
I had one of his jackets. Like, crafted or whatever.
Who knows what else he had.
That's fine. What do you like 60k? Something? Nah, sure.
70.
Yeah, that's nothing. I got the bulk of it.
Oh, there's a guy with a bag coming up towards y'all. He's only a tier 3 horse with a bag. He's like, oh, there's a board that just came in, guys.
No way! Oh my god, I'm missing on the juice.
You know, what
Fuck. I'm coming.
you know what I'm gonna do?
Guys, hold the fort, baby. Hold the fort. No, don't say too late.
Wow, that actually let me zone back in
They
immediately?
board
That's
so
crazy.
cool.
Oh, do I not have a
I put that
horse?
shit in the empty tab. Oh, LKR back. What the fuck?
I was running back with you.
Oh. That's fine. We're coming back.
I don't want to get jumped in there.
Yeah, Fan
I have lots to trade.
and Wahan, you guys gotta get re-eye this time.
Yeah, I keep asking for the activation thing. I have not gotten the activation email yet.
I don't even know what it is.
It's like extra drops through WeHype.
Made
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
People watch you to get extra drop. So people watch like a bunch of different people at the same time to get multiple type of drops.
Yeah.
You get premium and stuff. Very good.
Alright, I'm coming back out for another load handoff.
I'm not gonna lie to you. You need to have your ult. You should just do this on your ult.
You know
I'm
how
trying to
doing
gank. Oh shit! It's it's 5:16. Fuck! I gotta go.
Bye,
go.
one.
No, dude. I lost track of time. Fuck.
Ben, I just somebody from our guild just said that they're starting to mass on fight sets, so I don't think you should do it right now. I'm gonna keep it a stack.
Oh boy. Just as I got back out here too.
Yeah, I think you should go
Wait.
back
Okay.
and
Okay.
guild in city.
Hey, one's coming to the zone you're. One's coming to the zone you're in. Stay in your
Okay.
zone. Stay in your zone. Stay in your zone.
Let's-
Oh,
let's-
no, we turn around.
Let's fight him, guys. Let's fucking fight him.
Can you guys tell me
Fuck.
if he comes down the road?
I don't see him zoning
Yo, one's coming
yet.
back to you. Yoga, one's coming back to you.
Alright, Max, you
We're
stay
in
on this
TA, we're in
side,
TA.
I'll stay on the other side.
Yeah.
Come back to you, Yogurt. I don't know if he's still. I lost eyes on him, but he might be. He should be.
Nobody's zoned in.
Yeah, nobody's
Okay, nice.
nobody's at portal on TA side. Checking the offer. Oh, found him. He's on me. Or one of them,
Is he zoning
Lucas.
to me or?
5-2 bow. He's about to zone, coming up to the portal right now. 3, 2,
Okay, he's
1.
going into PA, or he going to the zone before
He
PA.
might have ended.
No, he just went into PA.
Okay, he's in PA.
Yeah,
He's in
he
PA.
just
Okay.
zoned on me. He has undead cape and invis pot.
I don't know if we get him. He's probably really close to the fucking thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, we have no
show
charges.
for 20 seconds. Is coming towards you. 15 from now.
15
Right
seconds?
above-
Oh, there's
yeah,
no way.
12.
He's a...
Oh wait, how did he lose his shield?
Dismounted,
Yeah,
bro.
I could dismounted him.
I can't
Yeah, he
break
gets
him.
out though.
I'm a switch.
It's
yeah,
blue
there we
zone.
go.
We can't catch him.
Dude, time flies when you're ganking, bro.
No! Oh, man.
Nice shot. Okay, but okay, let's go back to doing the things. One needs to go.
I'd have to go.
All right, yeah. If they're massing, I'll just set an ult up. Warren, you want your ox back?
Nah, I don't care about that.
All right.
I think you should keep it and do the
Yeah.
transporting
Yeah.
with it later on.
Yeah,
But
I'll do
yeah,
it.
I
Alright.
really think you shouldn't be transporting.
All right, I'll be back, y'all. I'll be back, y'all.
All right, peace.
Fuck.
I have to wait
Yeah.
my outlaw. Fuck.
Oh shit, me too.
Yeah.
Outlaws cannot enter safe areas.
So.
Nah, we're not
gankers,
gankers, dude. They were fighting. I was actually doing transporting, and they were fighting. They were picking fights with us while we were transporting. So that's just part of their team. And Buddy just got separated from the pack.
Dude, Warren better split us for that.
All right, well, I'll talk to you guys later. Appreciate the help with some of those
Sounds good,
transports.
man.
Got a handful, maybe like 10 mil out of that. So I'll do the rest.
Yeah, you got 10 mil, so you basically got half.
Yeah, and I can do the rest some other day. I'll just keep an eye on the roads.
Yes. Also, you can do it on your alt.
Yeah, I know. I just got to get my alt a mount and then get him back out there. So,
Yeah.
because I think I have an alt in the guild. At least one of them.
Yeah, and then that's good.
Oh, who's this? Beanbag boy. With a
Oh, he can't get
4-1.
out.
What is that?
Should I
Rift
kill
Blade?
his ass?
Let's fucking
Yeah,
get him.
kill his ass.
Get him.
Let's
Let's get him. Oh, he's got backup.
Hold up. What's the other guy?
The other guy, he got out. Other guy is a
That's
6
bad.
flat. What is this?
They
Hoarfrost?
have free charge. Charge.
Oh, take care, fan.
I'm still outlawed. I can't leave yet.
It's not like it's just there's no charges. 3 minutes.
No. I still got a free charge on it, but I'm also still outlawed.
Oh,
That's it.
It's all LTD. Get him.
oh,
shit.
careful.
He came
careful.
back in a set.
Yeah,
No,
he came back in
fan.
Ah, yeah. Well, fuck
Probably
me.
more.
Fuck me, bro. My
No,
outlaw
you're
just
gonna get
my
ganked. You
outlaw
need to
just
get the fuck
reset. Fuck.
I'm being deadass. You need to get the fuck out. You're gonna get
Just
ganked
go
over
to a
there.
different zone. Go to a different zone.
Go somewhere else.
Wait your outlaw.
You 100% gonna.
I don't have anything on me. My set's like less than 400k. And then I've got this
You're gonna
mount,
lose
and
for,
then
like,
You're good, right? Max? Can you
Me?
get out?
Yeah, I can get out in 3 seconds. I mean.
do you know how much
I'm
transporting I
totally
just
gonna
found
do
at 6-point tree?
somewhere else.
Hey,
Be careful, man.
damn. I'll be good. I'll be good.
I don't have free charge. I'm gonna use my silver minis.
Just gotta wait out my outlaw. I accidentally tagged that guy. I didn't even mean to that time. Oh, tagged him. Still had a shield, so I didn't even get anything out of that. What a waste.
We watch.
But I think I got 10 mil out of the hideout, so I'm able to pop that back into my Fort Sterling bank.
Careful, they're now starting to gank.
Excuse me.
Just gonna R back in the
Let's
corner.
see, has this updated yet? Let's see what our fame is looking like. No, it hasn't updated yet, but we are probably past this
I cannot
5380.
R back. I've got the ores from me.
Probably past this 2380 if it would fucking load. No, we're maybe. Let's see. LF Gatherers. That's a guild? Hi, this guild is for gatherers. Nice. Mad respect. Mad respect. Love a good gatherer. Zesty King. Zesty, I'm pretty sure Zesty's been in chat before. W, Zesty. 24.8 mil. Good stuff for him. I've passed him up, though. So yeah, I'm probably around, realistically, somewhere around like this. Fan, how come I see Gather Set has X.1, X.2? Is it help in any way? Forget. I don't think so. I think it just gives you more armor and stuff like that. Sun is the #1 Gathering Fame guild. Okay. Sun. So Sun, you got to tell me about that war. Because Sun apparently has done what we want to do, but I don't know anything about them. I want to know how to make it successful. Are they on Americas? Holy crap, I did not think I was going to make it to stream. Just got out of work. Been so busy these past few days. Yo, what's up, Teddy? How you doing, man? How was the baby shower, bro? Oh, nice. Our outlaws dropped off, guys.
Ben, careful. There was 3 burpos that almost dismounted me.
Okay,
I had to take the charge.
Yeah. They're, they just remounted. I made it out. He mounted.
Nice.
Oh, no, they used up all the charges. Oh, fuck me in my mouth.
I said it.
Oh, shit, bruh.
You need to survive 20 seconds.
I know.
I'm also gonna TP because I might...
10 seconds, 10 seconds. Max, help! Max, help me!
You should be fine, But you need to spam that shit so he doesn't steal it.
3. Come on. Give it to me. I'm out. Okay, I'm good.
Nice. Good shit. Well,
I'm good.
take care, bro.
Alright, thanks, bro.
Another time.
Yeah, appreciate it.
See ya. God, that was scary. Almost got dismounted.
Oh, I know. I was like, oh, look, he just remounted. And then I was like, fuck, the charges.
Shit, my fits. Oh, you're safe and sound. Okay, I'm out.
Alright, see ya. Alright, chat. We made it back. You want me to go back to spying like on Eve? I could try. No, I just want to learn more about them. What server are they on? Like, who's their leader? I'd love to network. If they're on a different server, that's perfect because then they can kind of share how they operate and it wouldn't impact them. So like you say it's a guild. So like if I go to Guild Finder, right, and I search for them, are they, cuz all I see is like their Sun here. Let's see. Is a mature endgame PvP guild that focuses on open world PvP. Our goal is to build a positive, family-oriented community of new players who want to make Sun a home. To join our Discord to apply. 50 mil PvE fame, 40 mil PvP fame, and be active. But based off of what I can see, Sun has long collapsed. They currently have 5 members. Is this the same guild? And no one has been active in the past week. That's true, yeah. Find me into Hood. Dude, I don't know if Sun is a gathering, if this is the same gathering guild, though, because this guy only has crafting fame. Alright, guys, well, I made it back, and I've got to go, so I am going to go ahead and wrap up stream. We got our stuff set up in Fort Sterling. Guild Island's good. Please, if you guys are in the guild, start moving out to Fort Sterling and get ready. We need everybody to start grinding the shit out of the season points. We're only at 1239. We literally only went up 6 season points since I started stream. Now, I don't know how often that updates, but we've literally only 6. PvE is going to be the easiest for us. 200 a pop. I mean, gathering is going to be our bread and fucking butter. We should be flying through those. Yes, they have the most gathering thing. Do they? I'll check again. But, like, the smuggler stuff, the keeper stuff, that's going to be so good for us as well. Like, we need to be flying through these season points. Like, quickety quack. So, like I said, if you guys are in the... I need 26 minutes to drop hour 26 for Noble. I'm sorry, Robert. I will be live again probably on Wednesday, so hopefully you can get it then. Let's go back and check out that Sun thing. Let's see. I mean, total fame 0. I guess that's 1 week. How do I see like their full stats? Here we go. Fame for killing players is a lot more. Raid someone with Noble. I can do that. But yeah, I don't know if that's the Sun Guild that we're looking at. But I'd love to know what they did, how they did it. I've heard that they are doing exactly what we want out of the guild. But I'll do all that later, War, or send me screenshots, bro. I really gotta head out. Alright, guys. If you're in the guild, please start actively fame farming. We really, really need that shit. Please, 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 please. I will be on this week. I'll probably be running more season point grinds than gathering this week to help us get there. So that'll probably include fame farms, maybe some gathering groups, other things. But if you haven't already subbed to the channel, please, by all means, do so on the YouTube side of things. Follow on Twitch and Kick. Everybody on Kick and YouTube, I'm going to wrap up. Y'all have a good night. Twitch, bear with me because we're going to raid out. So bye. I'll see y'all on Wednesday.